I'm gonna show a spoiler on the screen related to Splatoon Raiders that Nintendo shared in an ad but hasn't tweeted about yet. So if you don't want to see that, just look away for a moment and I'll yell really loudly when you're able to come back. It won't be long. It won't be long, but just this is the horrors unimaginable, okay? So don't look for about I'm gonna count down from 10 to 0. When I count down to 0, you can look again. So don't look if you don't want spoilers. For 10, 9, don't look right now. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, you can look again. Cool thing, right, guys? Cool thing, right? Yum, yum, yum in the tum-tum-tum. Can't wait till you have to fight that. Yum, 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 yum. Alright, let me go over to... Let me get my Twitch chat. I need her too. Boo, 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 boo. Ba 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 boo ba doo boo ba doo boo 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 boo. I keep clicking away from you guys. You guys in the final set of Rhythm Heaven. Congrats! We'll be unlocking hopefully like I hope to do like maybe like 6 through 10. Maybe do like 3 Rhythm Heaven streams, all the chunks. It's your first stream today. Yippee! Hi, Rock. Hi, Rainbow. Hi, Dylan. Hi, Penguin. Hi, Pugs. Hi, Becky. Hi, Ravi. Hi, Ark. Hi, Orc. Hi, Blue. Hi, Penguin. Hi, Mitchie. Hi, Mitspelt. Hi, Chiro. Hi, Seaweed. Hi, Kamui. Hi, Hognose. Hi, On Perry. Meowdy. Hi, Turtle. How you doing? It's a beautiful day. And the best part is I don't have to play Sturgeon. The world's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful place. You have to play Sturgeon. No, I don't! You're in your high school musical era again. Oh. We'll be all in this together. Oh, it's good turf war right now. Yum! Yum, 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 yum. You're picking speed. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And, I made sure before it got too far along that my son picked a Splatfest team. Are we on the same team? I don't know. You gotta go look yourself. I said you don't have to play Sturgeon. Yeah! Eating the turf war maps. I mean, like, you know, some of them have more, like, aesthetic than others. One of my favorite stupid, like, April Fool's videos from a long ago was one where I ranked every single, like, Splatoon map just on its value as a map for Sploosh-o-matic players that spam missiles in, like, 2021. It might have been early. I don't know if it's actually 2021 or anyway, I picked this one. So yeah, this is my team. And even if you're not on this team, you can still hang out and have fun and do flips and whatnot. I'm on tactics, but I was considering speed. Hey, listen. It's okay. Guys, don't do this to your controller. If you do this, you can't play the Splatfest. Guys, don't follow this I know it looks like fun. I know the controller's looking like it's having fun. But if you do this, you won't be able to play. Are you gonna title one of your streams, "Please Speed, I Need This"? I wasn't, but now I kind of wanna. What team am I on? It's called, I need to actually wear the Splatfest tee so I can get some level ups on it. How else is your controller meant to go fast? This is true. Find the nearest hill and chuck it now. Do not worry if there are other people in the way. They'll get out of the way for you, surely. And if they don't, it's because they didn't wanna. You have to do that. Please, Speed, I need this. My Splatfest is kind of X-Battle-less. God. Okay, let me deactivate and reactivate this. Do do do, a boo doo boo boo, oh boo doo. Oh, you know why it's like dark? I didn't like turn on this light. Oh, I still have the freaking lights on outside my room because I was recording. Let me turn this off. Okay, now we're here. I can also turn my stream settings back up because, you know, the stream could like actually work today, unlike yesterday where my internet was being really cool the whole time. That was great. That was great. You know, I remember, he remembers, ye remembers. What is your favorite gadget so far? I'm very simple, and I just like the one where you do the explosion and the dash. It's just fun to have like movement tech. How well I use it, I don't know, but the fact that it's there makes me go, eee. Should you get A1 sauce for the 10 steaks you have? That is too many to eat in one sitting, but yes, you should. The booyarang. The booyarang is speed as well, right? Right? Yes, because I remember commenting on the funny name. Yes, that one's speed. Did you play the Raiders demo at Target? I have not been inside of a retail store. I've thrown myself back at my house every day after work like a booyarang, alas. I want all the speed gadgets, and who knows what's else gonna be there? There's like multiple per thing. It's not just 3. They're just dangling a few treats in front of you. Ooh, you know you want it. Ooh, you know you want it so bad. Yum 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 yum. Anyway, we're gonna be on the meme pool. We're memers today. You ordered your game on Amazon. Yippee! I'll be flying to Best Buy, being like, ooh, give me my game so bad. Ooh, please. Who cares about Splatoon? Random Tuesday delivered new Just Dance game. What would be a random Tuesday without something happening? And if that's our something, congratulations. I know that it looks like a jet squelcher, but I can still believe, okay? Even if it's not, it's so reminiscent of a dual squelcher that it almost counts in my brain. They made that choice to make it look like that. They know what they're doing. What pool? Just meme. On Sunday you beat Jewel. Woo! Congrats! You hope the upgrades for Raiders are more gadgets and islands. We've already seen in the direct that you do have the ability to buy more gadgets over time. So at least one of those wishes will be granted. So our pool is speed. And our pass is, I don't know, we'll get there. Our pool is not speed. Our pool is meme. Our pool is meme. If we make our pool speed, we might have unwanted, unknown guests. Wee! We'll do 3 games per group. Everyone gets to pick 1 weapon. 2 groups per person. Unless we get through everyone that wants to play. Because sometimes, you know, we get through everyone that wants to play and doesn't want to just watch, and then we end up giving people more games. But for the beginning of the stream, for sure, we're going to make it that so you can only join in 2 groups. You can't play back-to-back, but you can play in 2 groups, so you can have 6 games. Girl, I was about to change pools. You trusted me. Your first mistake. Tut, 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 tut. I can't believe you would trust Vicvillon. Yeesh. Yeesh. No money left for games. Splatoon and Splatoon Raiders will have to wait till next month. Don't worry, Matsu. The video game will still be good in a month from now. And when you get it, you can be really loud and annoying about it and say how happy you are. I'll tell you wholeheartedly, congrats. You should always have a microwave. What are we putting in the microwave? Don't tell me. You're gonna overcook my calamari in the microwave? Is it steak? Get in my room. Our pool is meme. We are team. If you get in the room, you pick a weapon, and then I'll make all of us play those 3 weapons. If you don't have the weapon that people pick, it's okay. Then just play whatever you have that's close to it. These are meme teams. There's 0 pressure. If we blow up and die and lose 3 games, I don't hate you. There's no fear Shakespeare here. We're gonna be a freaking Dreadringers, and then a freaking Bamboozler, and then a remember to say go. Okay. So we'll do Dread, and then Bamboo, and then Reflex. Danny says, hello, I'm new to the stream. How's your day going so far? Pretty good. Got home from work a little bit ago, and now we can play Splatoon and be so whimsical. Now is it full? The people want to play, but don't worry. The night is young, and the Splatoon is also young. Splatoon's only 3 years old, right? Guys, we can still say that for a couple more months. Have a good one, also Cole. You can bad to say make it in law. I don't care. You play awful. I don't care. Boo 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 boo. Give me my Dreadringer. You know what? Give me this Dreadringer. I'm gonna give myself the greatest beacons in the world, babe. I don't think I have quick super jump shoes like that, actually. Also, that wouldn't matter. I want this. My brain is in pieces. I also don't have this. I really don't have. Surely I have a hat of this. Surely. I refuse to. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's better. That's better. Okay, yeah. Okay, now I have the greatest beacons in the world, so don't forget to use my beacons, chat, or I'll cry and sob and throw up, and you don't want me to do that. Now, you see, if I'm actually blue on this team, like I am right now for Team Speed, this outfit will look really good. But if I am literally any other color, this outfit will look really mid. You're gonna prep some leftover pasta. You're gonna make a mobilized nuclear bomb. All special power-up except 2 mains, aka the car crash ejection challenge. Go, my reef slider! Okay, if they could turn anything in Splatoon into an inflatable, like we already have inflatable reef slider that is a real thing. What do we pick next? What do we pick next? Like, you know, they have like those inflatable chairs. You could do like a bucket or something with one of those. But like, there's probably something even smarter you'd think about. I didn't say go. Lol, you're right, I didn't. Whoops. They have made toys out of a number of weapons, but like something else to like float around in the pool. Go away. Inflatable chumps. I'm stupid. That's literally, yeah. Yeah, the squid ring, yeah. Vicvillon beach ball, final answer. Vicvillon super chump beach ball, final answer. Ah. Inflatable crab, yeah. Yeah. If it's big enough, you can have 2 different people on different sides of it. DIY Vicvillon merch is literally the most easy thing in the world. Ooh, you want to kill my beacon? Come on, get this guy. It's fine. No, they were one. Oh, never mind. Yay! I didn't realize everyone was naming inflatable things. I said pencil holder just to make sure I didn't fit in, I guess. You make a pool noodle Splatoon wiper. I'd be there. I'd be there. Oh, let's get this guy. Kill! Don't let it run! Don't let it run! I'm watching. I'm watching that bar. I better, yeah! Yeah! Okay, make sure like the base is like, make a difference. The guy who's standing perfectly still, he still misses all of my shots anyway. Ah! Oh, thank you. Here, alright, Loon. Why does this mascot need shoes, okay? How are they supposed to mascot around all day if they don't got shoes? Same weapon. Remember that during Splatfest, if you match gear with other people, you do get extra points. Sadly, I don't think any of these teams have a really obvious thing that everyone could wear. I don't know, if your team tactics, you could be goofy and all wear like nerdy glasses. I can't think of something that's like super obvious that people will just wear by chance. Kind of like how Team Baby Bears has the bear ears and it's just a really obvious choice that just kind of leads the team getting a few more like points, just kind of habitually. Sorry, my glasses are so freaking globular right now. I want to be able to see the game. Ugh. Chump themed water balloons. We're bamboo now. My boy! You know what? Actually, for the people, I'm gonna use the chumps. And then... Yay. You forgot the switch. It's okay. Just remember for the Dreadbringer. You think Tri-Strike bath bombs is a good idea? Also a good idea. Tacticooler mini fridge. Soda! Did you see the member message? I didn't. Thank you for telling me. That's throwing by not looking at it. My bad. You're going to be exclusively using Slosher Deco for the whole Splatfest to be the mobile bucket. And you know what, Nick? You know what? If you think about it, the Deco is the bluer weapon among the Slosher buckets, right? Like the proper Slosher. Oh, I wanted to assert my dominance over the other. Yes! See, guys? guys, this is a preview of what it's gonna look like when I'm on the blue team, aka Speed, versus the orange team, aka Power. You see my beautiful Dynamobic? I did! I'm glad that you're finding more evil things to do with your time. Do you love the Splatoon Raiders, Vic? You have to try it. I haven't gotten to play the demo yet. I hope I get to, but at the same time, if I don't, it's not the end of the world. That means I also will be, like, very unspoiled, which I don't mind. Oh, my chumps! Oh, my fizzy ball! Can I pick a weapon we all use when I play? Yes! If you get in the room, everyone gets to pick one. I'll play the weapons from the top to the bottom. I'll also tell you exactly what we're playing, because you guys choose. I have no power tonight. That you are totally in control. Yeah, you better run. From our shots forever. Okay, they can't do that though. I have to win this fight. It's important. I wanted it. Should I be concerned, Becky? I don't remember this. That sounds nightmarish. When I hear about Minion Yellow, I just start thinking about the Minions movie, which I heard was actually like kind of a banger. Revenge. It's okay if I'm distracting a blaster. This is fine. They can't really paint very much anyway. I believe... Oh, everyone blowing up at the end. I believe a little bit less. Go, my fizzy bomb. Splatfest isn't going on now. I rushed for nothing. My app lied. No, Splatfest is Friday. We had it till the end, Bamboozler Gang. You know, sometimes you blow up at the end of a game. I can't believe this. Can't believe this. Anyway, we're playing Reflux now. Do you stream on Gmail? No. Can you do that? Also, Becky, if you're gonna buy a bath bomb, you should buy like a good quality one. Where do people get good quality bath bombs? Tempting. Anyway, anybody's able to join. We would have one of you pick Bamboo. No. Yeah, I know Lush is a good brand. I don't know if they're still good. I remember they used to be good. Your Switch 2s refusing to connect to the internet. Y'all would pull stuff together before the fest. Have you tried? This is genuine here. Have you tried deleting all your current internet settings on your Switch and then re-adding only the Wi-Fi you're currently using? Power egg bath bomb. Yo! You know how they have those like little like salmonid randomized figurines? If they put those in the middle of the bath bomb, so you get like a little toy out of it, people will go like bananas. It's cinema. Literally, it's cinnamon. It's a cinnamon butterscotch pie. You know, people talk that thing up so much, like post Undertale, and I still have never had, like, Melba cinnamon butterscotch pie. You know, whatever. Go my tap shots. Get back here, you. I don't know. I think they're still saving whatever they're thinking about related to the fest. Oh, that actually like would have connected too. It would have been it would have been a banger. Stop! Not the wall! Bye! 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 That was my strategy all along. Get them to come down from where they were. Yes. I love when people stand in the same place and then I'll get blown up by my missiles. Biggest reef slider in the world, distraction! Aw. I won. I'll just live my worst life down here on the bottom. Pasta and chicken prep, yum. You don't know if you're the only one who does this. Whenever you get frozen, the only thing you do is when you're having booyah, you're having connections, you just spam booyah. But that's fun. I'm gonna make them stare at me. This is my tactic. One! I need to get at least like one like proper. You can run! I can also not run! No! We got a page! No! Hi, Felzy, what's up? Vic, if I invite you to my birthday party on the moon, would you attend? I mean, I would at least try, but I can't promise that I'll make it. I'll try really hard, but like if the rocket ship kind of like goes back down on the way there, at least you could see that I made an attempt, and then I'll party downstairs instead, back on the Earth. Jeez. We hit people. We did our job. I'll make it deadly win. The way that this works, by the way, is I'm gonna make a room every time, and I'll make a password that's completely unguessable every time, so you'll never be able to guess the password. But GG's Hog Nose. GG's Game Spy. GG's Soda. Boo 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 boo. Checking in, Team Sonic. I mean Speed for the win. I have the greatest, stupidest thumbnail idea. If I actually finish any video related to Splatfest ever, because I've been doing less of a good job at that than I should be. You gotta be on Team Speed to get in these rooms tonight. Alright, I got paintbrush. And then Splatoon wiper, and then rapid deco. The way this works is we're gonna play the 3 weapons the chat picks from the top down. So first this one, then this one, then this one. So I'll play paintbrush first. If you don't have the weapon that's listed, you can play anything that you have that's close enough. Says, hi Vic, I've been on Twitch for months. I saw on YouTube that you were live, so just coming by to say hi. Hi, welcome on by. Don't worry, I've not forgotten you. Hope that you're still doing well. My friend whose name I can't pronounce. Meow. I'm a little too lazy to like actually set up like proper gear for every one of these because I'm changing gear like every round. So I'm just kind of doing whatever. Cam says, my baby is being played. Vic forgot everyone. Okay, listen. Listen. I didn't forget everyone. Just watch this. Wait for it. Look, you're on the screen right now. I didn't forget anybody. Look, wow, it's you. Isn't that so cool? Oh, what's that? You think it's a little too fast? Okay, yeah, that's fair. Okay, here. Okay, is that a little better? Is that a little better? There you go, guys. Okay, now everybody's on the screen. Yeah, you and you and you. And you. Oh, and especially you. Yeah, that's right. You're all here right now. Congratulations. I wouldn't forget you. No, it's all. Oh, what? I forgot to mention you. Okay, I get it. I get it. You know, sometimes I forget one guy, but look, see, now you're here too. I see myself. You're welcome. Fast for team speed. Well, you know, we don't want the word to go by too fast. All of your names too fast. The people that aren't on team speed, okay? They have other strengths. And together, we all make one really good Splatoon Raiders player. So, like, that's the whole trick of it all. Anyway, also, I'm gonna get rid of that now. Because beforehand, having everyone there is also kind of, like, super in the way. Also, unfortunate that we jumped back to base and fell into the Villon bomb that someone was throwing to paint my base. Bro, you're eating. Why are you on screen? You know, you're just too hungry. You just couldn't wait. Yay! I earned that! Oh no! Oh no, I ran him off! I didn't even know they were there! Yup! I meant that! Get out of there. Oh. Goodbye, Harry. Oh, but also goodbye most of their teams. Yeah, run through the screen. See what happens. Oh, I ran out of... Nothing will happen. They should uninstall that. Oh no. Oh, you wanna come down here? Ooh, you wanna come over here? Come on, do it. Oh. I wanna just one of them to drop like the wall. That'd be so bad. Kill my wall. La la la. I can go around that. La 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 la. Ooh, perfect. I didn't do anything. I was just there. Woohoo! You gotta figure out what to do for raiders besides a splash and keychain charm. I mean, technically speaking, Becky, nothing stops you from making a billion fun charms on HG Goods with all of your little, with all your little things you're making. Yeah. Sometimes it's good to max and relax, Epic Kitty Monster. Hope you're doing okay out there. What if for Team Speed we use the Nowhere Fast emote? Oh, don't worry. I've got an emote for I forgot to change weapons! My wiper. No. Well, we'll all be rapid. We'll all be rapid together next game. I was having too much fun. I forgot, guys. We have to stop having fun. Everyone stop enjoying Splatoon now. GG's, Nathaniel. Don't you like it? Took 4 games for me to forget the weapon swap. I'm not getting out of that. La la la. Lots of that guy. La, 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 la. We're migrating to Splatoon 2. Yeah! Let's go now! Let's go on all the rides! Let's break all our bones! Stop having fun? Yup. I'm just gonna frown the rest of the stream. Is it July 23rd yet? That Reef Slider sent me to July 23rd. He just like join stream and Vicvillon says stop having fun. What the heck? Oh, it's because I was laughing and hooting and hollering too much between games and forgot the weapon swap. Goodbye. Do you guys think we obliterated that poor person? I tried it. Hello, Bean. That bean wisher. What do those beans do to you? I'm glad you had a good time on your vacation also, Michael. Thank you, Red. Are you enjoying some heavy gameplay right now? I can't believe they evaded all of that, by the way. And also my other guy. Dude, I would never. If I was that guy, I would have died, like, trying to run away from, like, the first set of swipes. Go on my wall! Wall 2! See, they have this immediate need to go and, like, fight the wall. It's such an intense distraction. And I So, you think the aura at the end of the game is gonna help? Hey Vic, do you make fun of the other Splatfest teams you're not on? Yes, but in a poking and silly manner because it's not that serious. Your ProCon too just ceased to function. Ugh. Okay, Blue, hear me out on this. Way back when, in 2020. Let me just change weapons first. We're doing rapid. Go my rapid. Go my rapid. Go my rapid. Go my rapid. I went to a LAN where I brought a Pro controller with me and the batteries died, right? And I put it on charge and it still didn't work. And I went home and I put it on charge and it still didn't work. And I was like, damn, I guess this one's just like done. That kind of sucks. So I forgot about it for a few days. And then I put it on charge and I left it there. And then randomly, like the next day, I picked it up and it worked. So you never know. I hope that yours also Frankenstein's back to life for no reason. Hello, Secret Agent Pittsburgh Steeler. I hate to tell you this, but I think I know what team you like the most based on your username. If that's what you're trying to hide as a secret agent, it's not going too well. You've never been to a LAN. Shoot. I guess I'm going to my first one this Saturday in New York City, baby! Sorry for not saying anything for a long bit. It's been a rough couple of days. Mitzvot, I remember very accurately how much you've been like working and drawing and hooting and hollering recently. It's okay to have some tired days after that. Taking care of yourself is really important, and you don't have to be here every day for me to appreciate you. He's gonna steal Pittsburgh. Oh, even when I'm laughing, I don't pay attention to the Booyah Bomb that's very obviously in front of me. Oh, hi Withers. I'm in BC with my boyfriend, and he won't stop calling every place in the UK Shire. It's not London Shire. Please help. I don't know. It sounds like it might be now. You know, you can mix it up. What if you started with like the front? We're going to Shiresville, dude. Splatsville. What's that? You don't ink the base? I am a ink the base on respawn guy. Oh, they hate me. Oh, they want me so die. You got him screaming in joy. Yeah. Forgot how many silly 7PD emotes you have? Oh, I put like none of them in. Red and Icy did like all that. I do not, I understand it, but I just don't have funny ideas, or I just don't think to add stuff. It's a very funny application. I'm just simply not the thinker like that. For my mind. Up and oh my god. Call different states, countries in response. Call them counties to really mess with somebody. You get your Switch right now, why not? Rapid Blaster looks like fun. You've been thinking of picking it up since you're practicing blasters. Listen, worst case scenario, you hate it, right? Never wrong with just giving it a shot for funsies. I'm gonna get shot next week. In like the big 2028, I was like so good with Rapid. Now I'm just okay at it. Does that emote show up on the screen, Red? Do I need to refresh the chat box so we can see the big rainbow day? My paint! It does show. Awesome. Please let me know when you make a new room, please. Oh, you'll see it. You'll see it like visually on the screen. Also, handshake. Blasters can't paint. Don't forget that. We did try. I'm glad you had a good time on your trip, also, Michael. What made you join Team Speed? I like the blue. I also like the dash and the jump. Those are both very fun. We got Wario Land on NSO now. Oh, awesome. Remember when like people thought they'd like stop doing games eventually? I feel like they just never run out of games, dude. Thank you also, Vital, for the sub. Hope you're doing lovely today. Welcome on in. Although I know sometimes, you know, the subscriptions that show up on the screen are often sometimes also people who are I have like one hair that's like stuck like in front of my ear and it's driving me crazy because I can see it in like my mind's eye. They're people that also are subscribing from other stuff, like watching shorts or watching videos. So they're not here, but I'll always tell them thanks anyway in case they are. So I can go, ooh. Well, you don't have to do that, Secret Agent Pittsburgh Steeler. Just one account is enough. Hello, Cam. Hello, GameSpy. Hello, Athena. Select your creature, and we will be a thing. You're in a match, alas. Oh yeah, also, obligatorily, since I see there's weapons here that do have screen kits, I'm not gonna play a screen weapon if you pick it. You're welcome to use it, but I will not. Just, I don't really play screen. Alright, we're in undercovers and on parries of 52s. do a 1, a 2, a 3. Crying, sobbing, throwing up. Every night, I think of her. Kensa undercover Brella. You want to make people suffer with 4 well strings. Karen, how do I say your name? 5, Ty Red 5. You're in the right place. There are quite a few people, I don't know if they're here right now, that absolutely love Wellstring. Yes. We will be undercover, and then on parry, and then Vivica. Is she making new rooms? I'm gonna make a new room every time. The thing about it in this game is that in Turf War, if you want to change the people in your room, you do have to break the lobby. How has Rhythm Heaven been? Really, 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 really fun. I want to play more of it. Thank you, 7, for the subscribe. Cool username you got there. Sweet. I'm here to waste people's time. I'm the hacker. I'm just gonna build a reef off of this person's sprinter. Don't mind if I do. Now run at me. Have at me! Whoa! That Gucci got a great shot afterward, but awesome. We can lose this game now. That was perfect. With the power of our minds combined. Did I get aura off of that? I'm glad to hear you're doing better, good girl. We ever play Splatoon 1 live again? Yes. I can't promise it'll be anytime soon, but I like to play Splatoon 1 every once in a while on stream. Guys, our move was so sick that one of our teammates disconnected. We already won in my heart anyway. Cam says, no, there, Cam. You can try to sneak back in for more games. At least, you know, Cam, I think we had the best moment with your beloved undercover already, so. Perf says, hi Vic, second stream, I guess. Currently crocheting a star blanket to keep myself extra toasty in the summer weather. So is that a blanket that is shaped like a star? That sounds like a pain. AKA, it's probably awesome. The finished product is probably really cool. Mama! That sounds really cool. Pancakes is at your crochet. You want to make one so... I'm curious, so is it a blanket shaped like a star, or is it a blanket with like star patches like in it? I'm kind of curious. Make some freaking cash. With our ring sliders combined! We don't win these, but at least it was funny. We got vaguely close. GG's. Vic, you got T rank in all chapter 3/4 rhythm games, right? Ooh. It's so repetitive, but it's worth it. I mean, yeah, that's kind of the nature of like things like that. It is repetitive, but you end up with something great at the end. It is a blanket shaped like a star, but it's huge. I mean, you could probably make it smaller if you don't use like as many stitches, right? Anyway, go my on parries. You see, we were just too cool. They had to disconnect us, so we couldn't keep doing that. You're having to load Splatoon 3 to your Switch 1 to get the Raiders banners in Europe because they still haven't made them available. Sad. Alright, guys, if you have an American account on your Switch, I guess a Switch 1 maybe doesn't work in Switch 2 anymore, you can go on the American equivalent of the news and get the banners. Hopefully Europe coughs them up soon. Oh, you're back. Oh, yay! Also, Professor Pengui asks, can you ask them what pattern they're using? Pengui also loves to crochet and would love more fun ideas, so you'd be helping out a homie. Like, where'd you find it? Picketman says it's not possible to get them on a European account on Switch 2 because the news is account specific, so it doesn't ask which account should load the game and get the rewards. So it's kind of silly. What if you and like a family member both like share the Switch and you have like different accounts in different places? Oh, it's the same guys again. No. Then he already loaded it and they're like, why did these guys switch to all on pairs now? Hello, sourdough. What's up? Are you rising on this fine eve thinking about Splatoon Raiders and or the upcoming Splatfest? Good luck everyone for the Splatfest. Thanks. The plan right now, because I don't really know how available I really am during Fest, because I'm going to Gridlock on Saturday. It's a Splatoon LAN in Chinatown. And it's gonna be a really good time. I'm not playing, I am commentating, but I'm just gonna be mostly hanging out with friends and stuff like that, and being annoying about Splatoon, because yes. And of course it's during Splatfest, because they always are, for all the New York lands. I'm not here to accomplish anything, I'm just here to waste your time. Get me, yes, while my teammates take everything below your abs. Your prompt is truly beautiful, thank you. I'll have a good time. I like being able to point at the screen. Like maybe people need a sub while like randomly subbing or something. But I'll probably play on stream with some friends on Friday, and of course you guys. And at the moment, I'm leaving Sunday just for you guys. Like I'll play with you guys because I don't know how free I am, and I don't want to tell people come play with me, and then like ditch all of them because that would suck, and I don't want to be a jerk. Simply clone one to play Fest and one other to go to Gridlock. Go! Go! Yeah, you better run! Guys, you might not have fizz bangs, but I have these! Never forget, by the way, the curling bomb does go up in the air a little bit, so if you jump at just the right angle and throw a curling bomb in the sky at a wall, it will go over the wall and paint up there. So you can get a little extra paint in the back. You're trying to get in. Well, don't worry, you got plenty of time. Terrible news. When I stream for at least like 3.5 or 4 hours. Vic, you're forgetting to dodge roll. It will happen again. Did I dodge at all during that, or was I just goofing? I think I didn't use the weapon. I was just having fun with curling bombs and splashdowns. Anyway, go, 52 gal. Maybe I'll remember to actually play the gun next time. Is that full on parry? But they all outraged us, so we actually couldn't really get up to them. So it was actually really even, like, kills-wise. We just kind of painted better because they were, like, mostly chargers. You did not slide, L. Guys, I have great news for you. The Aerospray Anthem has gotten a second wind. I was looking at my YouTube analytics, and it actually didn't just flatten out after 2 days. Thanks, YouTube. I liked that one. It was funny. It was a great idea for a Vicvillon to have at like 2 p.m. on a Friday. Blue, so funny. YouTube trying to make you like mad about the Aerospray video. The YouTube automatically corrected your comment to say, "Come on!" And when I put my mouse over, it says, "Hey, yo!" Should you crochet a cat or draw a cat? Well, people say crochet, so I think you know what you gotta do. Very, very different comment. It's really funny. YouTube just, yeah, look, they translated "wah" with a bunch of A's into "wah" with like one less A. Ooh, got him, I guess. Oh, there's another person here. Me too, man, me too. Me too. Oh no. Okay, nobody jumped on that. It's starting crying a little bit. That was really funny. I would do the same thing. I would do the same thing. Admittedly, most of the two players would chase. Luckily for them, I'm a support player and I don't trust myself to land my shots either, so. And Squiffer said no food or movies. I'm out of here. Well, I'm gonna have to actually, like, wipe my face. I actually cried laughing a little bit. Another 52. We already have 4 of those. Oh god. Have I heard of Hallucinate? God, I hope I have. Yeah, we've streamed a couple times. It's really fun. Honestly, it depends on that. Oh, I feel a little bad. They were just watching. Oh no. Hi, Rose. What's up? Welcome in. Your nice, pleasant vibe is balanced out by our evil team composition. We were attacking someone and they jumped off the map rather than fighting us, which is very real. I giggled a little bit and now my eyes are stinging from giggling and laughing. Hope that you're doing lovely tonight. How were the almost said pre-beacon? I'm gonna cry. Why would, that's the wrong land. Oh, do we have any beacon rememberers in the chat? Oh, beacon. Oh. Anyway, we won. Sorry, I'm not wearing your Splatfest tee. It's okay. Clearly you don't want to enjoy, I don't know, free chunks. Oh. Like the sub-weapon. No! The beacon was a LAN on Long Island. It happened in 2018 and 2019. And then, unfortunately, it kind of got bloated up when COVID happened, which is very unfortunate. I made the world's, like, crummiest vlog from one of the beacons that's, like, up forever. It made me go. Is replacing the 4 with an A. It made me go, ah. Rip. Meh. My sister has an old Beacon sweater. Meh. You gotta run and get a snack, but I'll be lurking. Okay. Anybody's able to join, by the way, if you're coming in with the raid. Our pool is meme. You gotta be on team speed mentally to get into these rooms. I'm gonna be very for real with you here. Anybody's allowed to play, okay? Anyone's allowed to play. When you get in the room, you pick a weapon, and then we'll all play the weapon. That's it. The pool is just meme. We're memes, and we're teams. That room is not full. Is the H3, is it the Viper? Is that what it is? Shout out to Buff H3, by the way. You know, they saw L3 get a turn, and they're like, what about me, huh? What about me? What about me, huh? You could fit like 5 people on the team, you think? Well, I'm sorry to tell you this, but I already have 3 teammates right here, so all of you guys are banned. I need to put these guys like back in a safe place. They've been sitting on my desk since I think the Yoshi stream that we did, but they're all just here. Sorry, guys. Team's already full. Gotta kick all you out now. What if we don't have the weapon? Do not fret. You can pick whatever you have that's close enough. Don't have a bamboozler, play like a Swiffer, or just like any charger, honest to God. So we'll play Nova, we'll play Crack-On, we'll play H3. If I have it, which I do because I own all the weapons in the game, because otherwise I'd be a very bad employee, and I'd have to rip up all of my Sheldon licenses if I was not a good employee. So, of course I own everything. And when they drop their kits that look just like the Raiders' weapons, I'll be right there. Copium, 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 copium. Could you send another invite for next time, please? Yup, I shall. What I'll do is in the next one, I'll hide the password and, like, send the invite so everyone's got a fair shake. I'm lazy. I'm not changing my gear. Just do movement. Have you ever seen America's Funniest Home Videos? Luckily for you, I'm a 30-year-old woman, so that was on the TV quite often when I was young. But yes, great TV show. Are half of the videos in one of the 3 categories of things scaring a baby, someone knocking something over, or like someone like getting swooped? Yes. Or funny animal scare, or like funny loud noise, or something bouncing on a trampoline, or anyway, they're pretty classic. Meme is the pool. The pool is meme. M-E-M-E. What is America's Funniest Home Videos? People take videos on their camcorder and they send them in, and then the host watches them and everyone goes, ah! And then someone wins at the end because they all vote on their phones. I don't know if they actually vote on their phones. It's so, the thought of watching AFV now is like weird because like the quality of the videos would be like so much better actually. Also, Mitspelt's Canadian, so Mitspelt not knowing AFV is pretty normal, probably. Like, basically, when YouTube really wasn't a thing, people still had other ways of sharing their funny videos, and one way was submitting your funny video to AFV. You can be part of the live studio audience and laugh at the videos. Do I have to buy a lot of stuff if I'm gonna join? I don't buy many guns. Oh, you're good. Just play whatever you got that's close enough. If you can't match, it's not the end of the world. Anyone home? I'm good. And I leave a couple of these. Unwillingly Canadian. There. You don't get to choose the place that you grow up. But hopefully you can still enjoy yourself from time to time. You're gonna use however many Sheldon licenses you have. Yeah! You know what, Sourdough? maybe save your licenses, and if you see a weapon that really kicks your behind while you're playing during the Splatfest, you should buy that and give it a shot. It's so funny seeing you guys call it AMV and not AFV, because I see AMV and I think of like, you know, those like animated music videos that you see on YouTube that are all like set to like emo music from like 2005. It's gotta have like 240p clips of like a random anime character. Have you heard of the Pokemon Pekka Run? I have, and it's a cool little guy. Yeah, we played the DLC so long ago. Oh my god, like on stream. When was the Scarlet and Violet DLC? Mochi, dude. I'll always try my best to entertain, Octo. I'm glad you're having a good time. We used to play compilations of AMV of America's Funniest Home Videos during dismissal. It was like, your teacher is playing like anime music videos during recess periods. Imagine walking by the classroom and you just hear like Gives You Hell by the All American Rejects blasting out of the math teacher's room. You know, if we ever do not a Christmas like karaoke stream, you can make me sing like random stuff from like that time period. Victoria! It's Crack on Roller. I'll remember for H3. So remade a Nyan Neko episode except with Delta and Chapter 5 characters. I saw that in my recommended. I didn't get to watch it yet, and I want to watch it so bad. It's probably amazing. How do you show your Switch on the stream? You need a capture card. You can find a number of them online. Always look at reviews before you buy them. Industry standard stuff like Elgato isn't even necessary these days, so there's lots of good ones that are much cheaper. What you want to do is you want to find a device with HDMI pass-through, which means that you can connect your Switch to both your computer and to your TV/monitor. That way you can watch the game, but you can also send the footage from your Switch to your computer. That's so you can pop it up on your streaming software of choice. Nyan Neko never escapes this chat. I could never escape. It was such a pivotal part of my life at an early, in quotes, age. Hi, Dry, what's up? Oh, actually, because you're freaking broke. You see, Octo, one of the most beautiful things about Christmas time is when everybody and their brother finally gets that capture card that they've wanted. So, what you could always do for the next, like, chunk of months is, like, you know, stew on it. The idea of, like, you know, live streaming games from, like, your Switch and whatnot. And if you're still down to clown, then you could always ask one for the holidays. Until then, you can always stream stuff that isn't Splatoon. Lots of other great games out. Woo! I tried it. How would you stream it? You play Splatoon handheld because you're a handheld motion human. You don't. You don't. I don't know if there are capture cards for handheld. I think the Switch like kind of doesn't let you do that. Like, I think the idea is that if it's not docked, it doesn't have the power to share footage like to a console like that. So I'm not sure. Only Splatoon? Splatoon is live? I mean, you could always emulate Splatoon 1 Wii U on your computer and like speed run. That's something you could do. Darn. No! I got revenge for our friends at least. Mitzvot says, so I take a break from drawing by drawing. You know, Mitzvot, what if you take a break by drawing by playing Mario Paint? I missed my last shot on that guy, by the way, Rip. The Switch just hates me. No, I think that the Switch is just kind of built to, like, not do that, unfortunately. Okay, if we had, like, 15 more seconds, we actually probably could take it back from this, but as such... I'm gonna make you watch me. Yeah! Yeah! Pay attention to me. You loaded Splatoon 3 to your barely functional launch Switch 1, and now you have the Raiders banners from the JP post. Good job. So is it just EU? Does NA, Australia, Japan, etc., does everyone have them but EU just forgot? Do you need a Switch 2 to join? No, not at all. Okay, Victoria, you're gonna play H3, Victoria. Ooh. Ooh, you're going to remember. Badia. Say, do you remember? You need a Switch 3. No. It's EU, probably Australia too, because they're in the same news region. Is there a soft mod that lets you output video through the USB-C port? I'm not sure. It might be something like worth Googling. I don't know. What's EU? Sorry, I wasn't listening, to be honest. Oh, like Europe region consoles and counts. The Nintendo Switch usually shares news using your region to kind of decide like what news you're getting, and while everyone gets the same news, like it has to be kind of activated in your region to access it sometimes. So what people will do is they'll make they'll essentially they'll make accounts in alternative regions to not have to wait for stuff like in-game things like the Splatoon banners. Didn't EU forget about the Sugar Fry Big Man banners after the Splatfest finished? I hope not. Don't worry, I'll get your auto bomb when I'm done. When I walk again. It came out late in Australia too. Sad. Well, as you're hearing, if you have a Switch 1, you can just make an account in another region, open up the news in that region, and then bada bing, bada boom, you wink your free stuff. That's so weird. The Switch 2 doesn't let you like choose your other accounts to look at the news. What if you're genuinely like trying to learn Japanese and you want to like read the Japanese news? What if you're trying to learn like Spanish? Read the Spanish news. I'm sure Spanish. Like the EU switches can like do a bunch of different languages. YouTube, stop telling me it's almost bedtime. I'm not going to bed until like 10 p.m. YouTube tell you to go to bed? That's kind of really funny. says you have to select the account before getting into the actual Switch news. You can read the Japanese news, but you select an account to open the news now instead of them all being mixed. So, could you have an account from another region? Oh, but you can't. Oh, I get it, but you wouldn't be able to open the game on the other accounts. So you would only be able to get the banners on that specific account. Yeah, okay. I get you. I'm understanding. It's okay if we get strikes all in the last couple of seconds. I will not be getting them in time, but I can pretend. Go! That's the problem. Okay. Icy says, holy guacamole. I don't know what it was about Mario Kart, but I think my brain is blown up now. Oh, no. What happened? You know what you can do now, Icy? You can go play some Mario Land. Not Mario Land, sorry, Wario Land. They just put it on NSO, Blue was telling us before. I got one guy. Hello, Goat. What's up? Random sickness whimper. No! You have one, like, fun night and your brain immediately explodes. Wait, Wario Land's on NSO? Blue was telling us earlier. I would open it up and show you, but, like, I want to keep my game open. Icy says, I'm taking 80 ibuprofen. This headache cannot stop me. Is there a Great Wolf Lounge on Long Island? No idea, honestly. I got no clue. Here, get freaking blocked, chat. I'll do this so everyone has a fair shake at getting in this time. This time I sent the notification, and now I'll type it in the chat, and so everyone has a shot. You took NyQuil, so we'll see how long until you pass out. No. You know, maybe you can be set asleep with the dulcet tones of my Autobomb running towards post-its in my newest short. Wink. Hi Ace, hi Dude, hi Joker. We're playing in 96s, and then a heavy edits, and then a well strings. So 96, we're edit, we're well string. But yeah, I'll do it the fair way from here on out. We'll be good about it. I won't just throw the numbers at you on the screen. You know, Icy, I feel like you'll have a better shot at getting your video done if you do a little self-care first. Also, yes, indeed, GG's Nathaniel. Also, GG's to our friends we were just fighting with. GG's to Buff H3, to Hunter, and to Kamui. Cedar, also Cole! Thank you for hanging out with us. 96, edit, and well string. Oh, they put a few games on actually. It's not even just Wario Land. They did they got other games too. I don't know these games, but they got them. Fortified Splat Zone. Sword like Splatana, and they also added Dr. Mario and Puzzle League in one. That's kind of fun. That's a good way to just put them both in actually at the same time. hang on, Warland was not there before. Okay, never mind. I guess it hasn't been on NSO. Because maybe there's been a different one? I don't know. I honest to God, can't keep track of all of them anymore. There's so many games on NSO now. My cat ate a potato chip earlier today. He did that. He did that like crunch sound. No. Did he like it? I'm glad your cat has like normal preferences. My cats love to like, I have a couple of boxes in my room with a little bit of tape on them when we moved like 3 years ago. Don't ask. And quite comedic. Oh. Ah! Keep having great stupid moments on this stream. Been a few really good ones. Haven't fought Interagent 3 since you beat it the first time in 2022. You started last night going out again. 100 teps. I got close and haven't won yet. Listen, number 107 is gonna be the one. Trust. Oh, good aim there, Vic. Distraction. Wario Land 4 Game Boy Advance was on NSO. Okay. Wario Land 3 and 4 on NSO. Okay. Dude, they should make like an anthropomorphic squid people game where people shoot ink at each other. What the heck? That sounds like a terrible idea, and I think it will sell like 2 copies. So I think you should come back when you have a better video game idea. Thank you very much. Go my sprinkler. Yeah. I'm not scared. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Wee, wee, wee. Oh! Ooh. Slim! What Sam is? You think we're in a new band? I have no freaking idea. I saw the Smoker and that one makes sense. Have you guys seen the new band, by the way? There's like a cool new band in Raiders. They like showed like a single picture of it on like Splatoon. JP? I can pull it up. Also, we're playing Edit. They're very cool. No, it's not Omega 3. They're new guys. They're new guys. We love more guys. Keep doing that. Make all the guys in the world. Okay, go my heavy edits. I'm gonna play the crab one, that's why I don't belong. Like the whole like Cubone skull is also like really cool. You were fully expecting to name it like Omega 4 or something. We haven't heard the music yet, I think, unless it's like music that's in like the trailer or something. Vic, how do I get edits? Are you talking about this weapon? So, if you're not that high level in Splatoon, Sourdough, you can unlock any weapon in Splatoon 3 by spending more of your Shelton licenses than you would otherwise. You can spend 3 licenses to unlock anything if you go far enough in the shop. It's called DHA, or whatever that vitamin thing is. What happens if I guess the code correctly before you show it? Then I guess you just get in first. I won't be mad. If you're able to guess the password before anyone else, you're just better. You don't see the edit weapons. It's a splat link, so if you sort by weapon type, from the shop, you should be able to see it. Splatoon never has bad music. I wouldn't believe for a second this Splatoon will have bad music. I'm escaping. I almost escaped. I did it. Range of just not enough to get that guy. That's the annoying down here. You're gonna have to deal with me eventually. Oh, don't deal with me because I landed on the wave breaker line though. Bye! Oh, of course, not every music is sorry. What I mean is that there's no Splatoon where all the music is bad. Sorry, I should rephrase that. How are the meme teams so far? Beautiful as always. Ignore the danger. Beautiful as always. Did Red add a freaking Splatoon emote to 7TV? Yes, and it will happen again. Ah. In like 2 weeks. And the best part is when like all the music comes out, then people start making like mixes and everything like that. Yum! I will be there and I will be listening. My skill is my pipes. I cannot remix things to save my life. I will have to listen to other people do that. Damn, let's rock that. Come on, get that guy. I knew they were coming, so I just automatically went crab hide mode. We don't win, but like at least I got to live, so take that. The remixes I'm gonna extend like SpongeBob media. Except I can't search for the GIF anymore on Tenor. But it's so funny. My like Discord has like 3 GIFs saved, and like one of them is like the orange stick out tongue meme, and the other 2 just don't load. Vic, how is your day? My day good. My well-string gooder? I'm just gonna throw hammers. You can go on the actual Tenor website. I mean, I like never search for GIFs, but like it was really funny because I thought about doing it the other day and I was like, oh yeah. It's okay, Icy. If they're just like mumbling whatevers, it really doesn't matter. Unless they're very different if someone's running in and saying, ah man, I sure do love the secret boss of... Reggies. Did I show you the 6-7 hack on Clippy? It's silly. It's like do you mean it's just like a section of the website which is the Villon 6-7 gifts? How is it a hack? You can't just talk about Tobor like that. What the heck? capturing. I was wondering if I could reach that corner. Mods ban him for infinity. Alright, I'll unban them when, I was trying to think of, like, something, like, really far in the future. You see, you can't even joke around and say, like, unban them when, like, Splatoon Raiders comes out, because that's, like, scary close now. Like, very close. Like, 15 days close. Like, tomorrow, people in, like, some places of the world will have the game in 2 weeks. Won't be our place in the world, but, like, some places in the world. Hey, I was fighting another guy, dude. Oh. Unban them when H2O makes a new song. Okay, they might be banned for a while for that one. If me aim good, they would have been bloated up. Also, oh, let's go, Bindi! Congrats. They think they can play the game. Darn. They think they can play the game. Ah! Ah! Nice one, thanks. Yeah, they can play the game. Vic, yeah. I'm just gonna go king, okay, man? Go my hammer. That king's over there. Maybe. You gotta go to bed. Sorry, it's all good. Alright, I painted their house. It's probably me closer. They probably did, yeah. But it is. If I've had a nickel for every time I've seen one of my friends fall off the map today, I'd have 3 nickels. Oh no. 91 people and possibly more on Twitch saw that. But you see, guys, these are the moments that you get to have forever, because I'll never make a compilation of any of the things happening in these streams. These are just our goofs and our gaffes and our giggles and our laughs. See, sometimes you can enjoy Splatoon more if you just take your throws in stride. Because chances are that your opponent will probably do something similar randomly like 10 games after you play with them. Just looking for... Get blocked by a really good video game. Oops, my password. Also, is the video game too loud on this stream? You finished crocheting the cat's head. Nice. Attempt 107 was not it. You made it to the final phase on attempt 105, but your armor damaged and the final panic splashdown and died to an autobomb. Are you dancing around that big box? Are you living your best life around the box, Trent? Hi, Comey. Hi, Harry. Hi, Ultra Stamp. Let's do... So we'll play Blapples. We'll play Gold Air Spray. We'll play Splash. Have a good night also, Reggie. Thank you for hanging out with us. I'm lazy. Go my reef slider. Bah. Oh no, Blue, that's how far your brain has gone. You're not even calling it by the right thing. Yeah, the big box. The big box is a really big friend. Swear I don't got short-term memory, but when you're sleepy beepy, you could have short-term memory just for a little biddle. Vic, I did it. I arted. Ba 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 ba. Hey guys, look, it's one of those weapons that we played like on stream earlier today. Do you guys remember this weapon? There's like some kind of octoling holding it too, but do you guys remember this weapon? Remember when we mods got this guy and we like all reslattered somebody at like the same time with this weapon, and it was like awesome sauce? Or just was that with the Dreadringer, or was I playing Wavebreaker with that one? I forgot. Anyway, thank you for sharing your creature with us. You and your beloved. I should have just kept looking at your art. Some kind of mop bucket looking slosher. I'm so proud of myself still for like predicting that they would do the mop bucket eventually. Like, they didn't do like a janitor bucket with like the caution symbol on it. We got like 2/3 of the way there. In 2028, guys, I'll be able to take another stab at guessing some Splatoon 4 weapons. So just you wait. I think people will finally get the things they want. A skateboard. I know people have always wanted like a skateboard. We got Ninja Sword. You stand with a suspiciously short-term memory-shaped lump in your neck. Are you eating all the short-term memory? Thank you very much. I did alter the volume mix, by the way. Is it a little better now? Replay Rumble is why Dreadringer is in my weapon pool now, Vic. It's my second most played weapon. I'm glad that Replay Rumble Rally could have been so good for you like that. God. I died. Do you ever think about how Replay Rumble Rally was like 2 years ago? Almost. That was a. We did that right after Grand Fest. That's when Replay Rumble Rally was. Isn't that gross to think about? Oh, I wanted them to chase me over here and then I re-slider them. Ever just think about Vicvillon? Those memories are forever. Go! Bink. Oh. A bunch of dualies, his greatest enemy. Double brush. Don't bring up Grand Fest. I get sad flashbacks. In the arms of the angel. But hey, this year maybe. Oh, I was gonna say go my fizz bang, but I didn't fizz bang. You can pay and pick up, Becky. Don't bring up Grand Fest. I get simultaneously angry and joyous flashbacks. No. Our friends. And if you can't for a reason, Becky, just let me know. My Hagglefish! I sing the saddest song. Oh. That's my sad song. It's just me going ooh, ooh, ooh. Can I join? Anybody's able to join our pool as meme. If you get into the room, you pick a weapon. You pick a weapon, and I'll play that weapon, and I'll play that weapon. I see blue dapples, but I know this is because I think a couple of people were in here beforehand. So let's switch back to your beloveds. All right, we'll do blue dapples, we'll do gold aerospray, and then we'll do carbon roller. Then we'll do gold aerospray, and then we'll do pencil. Thank you also, Sour, for the follow. I'm glad you had a good time here. Also, hello, Eagle. What's up? Let's do... This is called... Let's not do that, actually. Let's go, man. I miss her. I need to make a new hat. My other festive party cone, like, completely fell apart. You're back and you're gonna make the biggest granny square with the rest of your yarn ball. Eee. Just know that if you have a big yarn thing and you try to have an Autobomb walk around in it, he will get stuck. So I really wouldn't recommend doing that. Look at this. Do you really want this predictable creature to be getting stuck in a big blob of yarn? No, you don't. No, you don't. Not at all. Nuh-uh. You'll just see it's like foot just getting caught in every spurn of yarn. It'd be so sad. Remember, Epic Kitty Monster, that Splatfest is built upon the backs of millions of matches. If you have a bad day and literally don't win a single game, I promise you that you alone will not cause the Splatfest to fall apart. So play to your heart's content, even if not all your games, or even if none of your games go good. You can still be there and say you were #there. Anyway, carbon roller. Whee! Aw, we played too good. Goodbye. Oh, unless... Running around the box work. Yay! Let's go, Trent! Congratulations. You are now back to full strength just in time for the Splatfest. Can we get a good job, Trent, guys? Poor fella has been trying 111 times to clobber Agent 3. Let's see. I was about to say, were you in here earlier with us, Athena? Well, you know, when you were with us earlier, Athena, we did get some wins at least. Trent says, as soon as I won, I got the Friends Online notification telling me my internet was back up, meaning Iteration 3 was holding my internet hostage. Sometimes one way to kind of escape a losing streak is to change modes. Silly as it sounds, is like to mode hop, to get your brain in a different headspace. Back when you attempted in 2022, it took you 180 attempts. Oh, yay! So that's an improvement. What rank is this? Oh, this is just Turf War. We're chilling. You're slightly scared because your Chromebook end of life is this month, and any second could be wraps for updates. So when it comes to like, stuff like that, right? Just because a machine isn't getting updates anymore doesn't mean it will instantly die. What it really means is if there's like some like significant issue, you're not gonna see a fix for it. but your computer won't like shut down and stop working day 1. So your computer will be okay. Oh wait, guys, this Platana player is based. They're running the flippy floppers. I kinda almost want to let them live. Like almost, not actually though. You're gonna go work on this junk. Have fun, Becky. Bye. Aw. Almost had it. Vic, get back to I got 2 of you on my tail now to relearn how to crochet. Once you hit roller rank, you might get back to horse. Hey, why not? You did your part. You had your fun. I hope. Wah. See, Vic, even Professor and Mango think you should relearn how to crochet. I get like really small, like Tena Delta Rune. See if we all run at them at the same time. Let's leave. Abba! I'll find a way to lend you a squid pattern I made. Hey, listen, it's okay. I hope that you're having fun with it. That's the kind of, if you want to share something like that with people, like, there are a number of ways you can share stuff without having Discord or any kind of social media. Number 1, I do have a email. It's just vicvillonofficial@gmail.com. But also, if you don't want to, like, share something like that on a social media, you can do stuff like, a community post inside of your own YouTube account. You could throw it into a paste bin and then share the code for the paste bin. Air spray. You know, we may not have won, but I hit a lot of people with my carbon roller, so I won in my heart. You know, being so for real, if you want to be able to enjoy, like Splatoon stuff, but, like, you don't want to have to worry about, like, getting in word battles with people on the internet, go watch a live stream that isn't in a language you know. That's how you can listen to people scream and yell about Splatoon. And just, like, have that, like, as a visual and background noise. Like, pick a language, any language. Spanish, French, Japanese. Plenty out there. Find somebody with some good vibes and just have a good time. What weapon is after this? Last weapon is the Splash-O-Matic. I lied, it's pencil. Last weapon's pencil. It was Splash before we swapped around. I just wanted to trade with this app. Love is in the air. Wrong. Booyah bombs. Ah! Hi, Stingray. Jump scare in my Splatoon 3? Have you seen the Stingray-addled beast in freaking Raiders? What do you think is gonna... I feel like that's the thing that's gonna get people the most, is the horrendous triple Stingray beast. I can't believe they thought, yeah, we should do that. So evil. Okay, now it's good, mahi mahi. Whee. Oh, my sprinkler. Beep, 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 beep. La la la. You think you're safe just because I'm a gold air spray? Yes, it's so beautiful. You're scared for seasoned fly fish? Like, what will they possibly come up with for that? If you look around enough on the internet, you can find it. They showed it in a TikTok ad, but I'm not gonna visibly show it on screen without screaming spoilers in case people don't want to know what it looks like. But if you go back to the very start of the live stream, you can see it. If you don't mind spoilers. Nintendo posted it themselves, so it's not really spoilers. But like, if you want to be surprised by its appearance when the real game comes out, then don't go there. But oh boy. I should have stayed up there. I could have gotten way more points, by the way, from just goofing around. Oh, they're in danger. I was like tryharding really hard, thinking they like weren't. You're gonna play the final remix on Rhythm Heaven Groove. I believe in you, Pikmin. I'm sure you need many, many more perfects before your game is truly done. I like how circular the new flyfish is now. Like, bro is the ball. I'm the ball. Listen, Maddie, some people are born to be VOD viewers. Some people are born to be lurkers. My sister clocks hundreds, if not thousands of hours every year on Twitch and maybe speaks like 100 times. And honestly, she's the realest for that. She just wants to listen. She just wants to be there. My sister knows more things about her favorite streamers than most people probably do without, like, saying words. God says, hello, hello. I was just doing random matches, lol. It's so good to see you, and hello, hello. We're goofing. People are able to join my room, pick a weapon, and then we play the weapon. Hope you're doing well, Gav. There's nothing wrong with being a lurker. Even lurking, you do support the stream. Trust me. YouTube, Twitch, etc. They want to know, do people want to watch? Do people want to watch? They don't have to say a single word. Are you dropping frames? I should not be dropping frames. My frames, as far as I'm aware, are fines. Am I dropping any frames? I have not dropped any frames in a little bit, at least. Different people have different preferences when it comes to what they want to watch, what they want to say, what they want to do. Dang it. I wanted it. Sad. See, I can get the freaking chomps. Guess it was on my end. Try giving the stream a refresh if you're having a difficulty. I'm back. Don't tell my parents. I will always recommend that you heed the wishes of your family, and if they don't want you watching live streams really late, like late at night, that you do go to bed. Sleep is good for you. In my youth, I didn't always get enough sleep. I would recommend getting enough sleep. Or I would try to stay up late, and I would just knock the out because I was very bad at staying up late sometimes. I would try to, like, stay up late to, like, yap with people on, of all places, like, the Neopets forums. But I would always, like, fall asleep after, like, a few posts. Because forums aren't very quick, and I would just fall asleep while waiting for people to respond. So don't worry, if that's you, you're not alone out there. the chump behind was not part of the plan. Hey, I'm playing ranked, so can, you don't really have to spam like that, by the way. Don't worry, I'll still look at your messaging time if you type it, like, in other ways. Go, my tap shots! Duh! Oh, I can reach that? Duh! Could have been so good. You didn't get enough sleep when you were like 9, and now you're like 2 inches shorter than you were supposed to be. You see, I wish it worked like that. You know, cool timeline where I'm like, where I'm like 5'6", something like that. That'd be kind of like epic sauce awesome, actually. Imagine if I was like the charger type that could like actually like land all my shots. Go my rain! No rejoins yet? As far as I'm aware, I think that we have a lot of people in the room right now. So no, right now. GG's. Oh yeah, there's like a million bajillion of them everywhere, honestly, Michael. Especially overseas. Wally says, Vic, hi. Cap said that you're able to fit in a locker. Is that true? You know, my locker was often pretty empty because I was the type of student that would carry all my stuff around with me. So yeah, I could fit in the locker because I didn't have anything blocking the way in there. I was a scrappy, probably at like 12, I couldn't have been more than like 5 feet tall, if that, so. I rounded out at 5'4". I'm very threatening. If you ever meet me in real life chat, you'll know that I'm a very scary and very imposing person. Ooh, I'm gonna get ya. Oh, I'm gonna get ya. Why am I sitting here picking a weapon like it's gonna like spawn a room? Ew, Phoebe. Lockers are basically apartments, Vic, especially for someone your size. I asked, I pleaded, I prayed for a Splatoon locker that never saw the day. Let me hide. The password. Get Kirby attacked. Password. Worm says, I'm 5'3". I'll gladly take everyone heights so I could be 7 foot plus. Remember that guy in the basketball game? The team that the Knicks were playing against, where they had like the 7 foot tall guy that was like towering over everybody. I can't remember his name, but he was just whoop. All right, our password is 5888. Wenby, yeah. Okay, I see an L3, I see an on parries, I see a one and only Stingray. Not Stingray, I mean, I see a Wellstring. 6'1", it's nice, but it's a hassle getting into cars. Not every car is built for tall. I did it, I got in. Good job. All right. So we'll do L3, we'll do on parry, we'll do Wellstring. And remember again, if you don't have all the weapons here, just pick what you got that's close enough. It's all good in the neighborhood. Let's do... Guys, hey Vic, I'm not sure if I'll end up joining a room or not, but I just want to say it's low-key nice playing against you again. Third time I've realized I played against you on accident. Just dropping into my stream to blow us up. Wow, GG's. How's your dad feeling about the World Cup? He thinks that France is gonna win it all. And they're still in, so until it stops happening, he'll be very confident in his opinion. But thank you very much, Goth. Hope you have a good one yourself. Low-key don't have that. If you don't have any nozzle nose whatsoever, Jello, just pick a random, like, mid-range shooter, like a splatter shot or something. But if you got an L3 or an H3, pick that. Otherwise, just play like shot. If the dual squelcher came back, what would they do to distinguish it from the jet? Just her being there would be beautiful and lovely. That jet squelcher looks dual squelcher enough that I'm already satisfied. She will never be satisfied. My dad was like a day one like France truther for this one, which I think is really funny. Wait. Just don't forget, Sourdough, on game number 2 to change back to the weapon that you chose. Otherwise, we lost the ties. Team speed, dynamo, all swim speed, go. You haven't played Splatoon 3 in a while, so you don't have any of the new kids sobbing, crying, throwing up. Well, Stingray, there is a Splatfest right around the corner. Great time to maybe save a little bit and try something out new. You know, it's been a while since I've been obliterated from the backside of a big hitboxes. I almost forgot about the fact that it does that. Vic, when the Splatfest happens, can you please put a cherry on top of the meme team brushes for one of your rounds? I mean, we could on purpose do some meme teams, like, during the Splatfest. That is something we could do. You splashdown canceled. Good job. I've looted up a few times. Get that guy! Yay! Hey! No! Wait, hear me out, let me... I was gonna ask them, let me get my ink jet first before you fire me like that. His brush is fast. I thought I'd be feeling... Maybe I can finally get some more Wahoo World footage with a nice blue ink color. That'd be a smart thing to do. Remember that music that I still haven't done, though? You tried it again, Stingray. You're so real. Big hitboxes! Mama! Get away from me. Throw my bomb. Bing. Bing. Oh. And I helped. And I helped. I always fear the sound. Oh. You know what? I'm just gonna be annoying. Ah, there's someone over here. Sad. I do not get to be annoying. Wow World is lost media. No. It does feel like lost media. It just lives in my brain. What if I healed up? You still there? I helped with all my beautiful paint. That Booyah brain is lost. It's not even media. I need another day off, guys. I had one day off because of, like, the holiday, and I immediately made a banger video, okay? So I need another day off, and then we'll make another banger just right away. What if I just don't go to work tomorrow? Anyway, go my Aunt Perry. Is it really GameSpy? I did not know that. Maggie says, remember when Vic told us a really cool story about her Japan trip and said she'd give more details in the Japan vlog that still isn't here yet? I got too overzealous with it, and it just became too much in my brain. Like, I was like, I wanted to talk about this thing, and that thing, and that thing, and that thing, and, like, be able to talk about my friends and stuff like that. Like, I should have just minimalized and just been like, here's a bunch of cool clips from when I was overseas. And it would have been great. But I wanted to, like, storyify it, and that was the mistake. Oh, Malix, no. Would you believe me, by the way, chat, if I told you that I've been live for already 2 hours of Splatfest themed shenanigans? Your brain doesn't work. You didn't. No! Alright, well, we'll play on parry in your honor, Sourdough. Don't worry. This kill is for you! Don't worry, Jay. No one saw it. Ooh, you want to walk over here to me so bad. See, guys, look, I'm using the gun the way it's supposed to be played this time. I'm actually rolling. Hi, Pearl, what's up? You apologize. No, don't worry about it. Everyone forgets. If you've been here for a good chunk of the... Oh, I don't have inkjet. Well, if you've been here for a good chunk of the stream, which you have been, you've seen, I've forgotten like 3 times. See? That's an example of me forgetting right now and going, who? Do you know who hosts the World Cup in 2030? I don't know. Have they announced that yet? I don't think that far in the future. I am not the paying attention-er. I hope you're having a lovely night. Watching a Splatoon stream while playing Splatoon is so... Like, if you hear the game in the background, like, you hear, like, the sound of, like, bombs that, like, aren't actually there. Weapons that, like, aren't in your lobby. Aye. I think if they hammered, they might have gotten me, honestly. Like a smidge not high enough. That's called hallucinating, Vic. Is it hallucinating if the sounds are real? They're just not in your game? I'm just walking up to them for that one. I'm jumping in. Whee! I don't actually want to be over there though. I'm just the cleanup crew, you know? I got my aura, I'm walking around fast. I'm just doing this. I didn't clean up anything. Also, have a good night, Epic Kitty Monster. Take care of yourself. Make sure you drink some water too if you haven't for a while. Especially if you've been playing a video game, you've been locked in. Oh, bumpies, yay. And then we well string. I forget how you feel about Salmon Run, Epic Kitty Monster, but it never hurts to run off to Salmon Run for a little bit if you've been having a rough time. You probably have none of the weapons about to be used. It's all good. Play whatever charger you have, Sourdough. If you don't have a well string. Or if you have a different bow, that's also fine. Like if you have any of these. We can host again in 2038. I'm not touching. Oh, is it grounds right now? You know what? You're very real for that. Well, then that option is off of the table. I like go to the table, I swipe it off. Oh, see, they got a bow too. You've always wanted the Indigo Boss Hierarchy, but you never finished the Sizzle catalog. Maybe this is the year. Well, you can get some yummy Splatfest shells while also working towards the Hierarchy. I forget. Do you level up faster during Splatfest? Like your catalog? Or is that only the end of the season stuff? It's been a minute. Only end of the season. Okay. Yes, but it doesn't apply to Sam. Oh, you know, I just gotta wait till Splatfest hits because now I am the forgetter. I got two different answers. It makes my brain go, what? Makes me go, huh? I'm what? And we're the brothers. Hi, Allie. What's up? Aw. There is a Splatfest multiplier for catalog. Can we say Splatfest, Big Run, other stuff have a catalog of 1.2 times boost? Okay. So admittedly I blew up because I read the message over getting that guy. Oops. You ready to try and get into the room and make custom Explo happen? I believe in you! If we all fire arrows at it, it might blow up. Go my auto bomb. Yay! Up. Me when I don't move because I'm celebrating my other kill. Oh, it's Grey Worm even for solo queue because now like if somebody like on your team like marks somebody else, if the enemy person that's marked like gets hit, you also see their health bar, which is awesome. Bye. Bye. Aww. It's worth it. I could die for the cause just knowing I got that guy. Okay, thank you. Ah, if we traded, maybe it would have been different. Help to the end though, GG's. Yup, worm, you worm up for the next couple of weeks, and then the Raiders jump scare. But GG's, now get out of the room. 'Twas a good fight, even if the horrors find us. Might have been a loss, but that was a good streak. I mean, I hit guys, so I'm happy. GG's. Goodbye, Stingray, Jason, Jello. Our well strings were awesome in here. I'm lazy. Go, no password. You'll be watching all the Raiders content since you don't plan on playing yourself. And you know what? That's so real. Maybe like a month or two from now, you'll be like, you'll have your like claws like in your chair and be like, you know what? I think I gotta do it. Hi Stardust. Hi Joker. Hi Ultra. We're also getting Summer Nights in August. Yes. So like between the Splatfest that's going to be happening this weekend, and the Splatfest that's in August, and the end of the month, end of the season stuff, if you want to try and, like, max out your catalog, it's a good one to do that on. Alright, we're playing a good old shot. We're playing a dualies. Oh wait, we're playing Brella, and then we're playing dualies. You would be happy to know, Kamui, that my wonderful, fantabulous, lovely, cool son does indeed exist in a brand new short of him picking his Splatfest team one last time. The final Splatfest selection short, possibly for Splatoon 3, is real. He's there, choosing a team again. When this is all over, I should go back and see, like, who had a better win rate between the two of us, because I think it might be the Autobomb. He picked my team. That's why I have to make the video, because I know there are some people that wait every time, and I'm already pretty late to the party because I did it today and not like the day of the fest, but I still wanted to make sure I put it out for the people who needed it. What is the pool name? Our pool is just meme, because we're playing meme teams. Oh, yay! Happy for you, Jay. One last rivalry. And like YouTube was like a turbo hater, by the way, for some reason on this short, and I don't know why. Because like I look at my analytics and it says that like 70% of the people that like saw the short come up like stayed to watch it. But it's also like my worst short in the last 10, and I don't get it. I don't understand YouTube. They say, wow, look at how many people stayed and watched the short. Also, we hate you and you should die. And I'm like, and yet, like, literally yesterday, I could be like, that's a dually squelcher, and literally be wrong about it in the video, and YouTube's like, yeah, this one, we're showing this to everybody. Like, I don't get it. I don't understand. If any of you guys figure out YouTube, you wanna let me know? Has the Autobomb ever been on the same team as you? Yes. We have won and we have lost together. I think YouTube is just jealous. This is true. I am just too epic sauce awesome. You know, though, if you like average both of them, though, you get like two, like pretty good shorts. So like. I don't put out the Autobomb videos for views anyway. I put them up because I want them. I should have done, I could still do the cat food thing. I think that'd be kind of funny. Can I break this? It's what it did, I could. If we could begin to understand YouTube logic, we should probably apply for a job there. You can save YouTube by destroying all the AI junk in it. Please. If it was a B-bucket, I might have gotten away with it. Me handshaking Vic, both of us have the YouTube Shorts problem, right? It's only the Lord above knows. Also, I might have been playing this game like half the time, like I was playing Nozzle Nose and like tap firing instead of playing the game. So if you're wondering why my point level is so low, it's because I was totally like zoned out, playing the weapon the wrong way. I was gonna say if they didn't do that, I might have gotten away with that, but. Oh, I don't know if it works like that, Camry. I feel like they gotta know if you like do something like that, right? Surely. But a cheers to every guy who's ever played a splatter shot like an H3 for 5 minutes straight. Ah. Vic, what is the pool name? Our pool is just meme. Anyway, be a Julie's now. If we join again, can we try to settle with some things that I have? Of course, when it's your turn, we'll play your thing. It really depends, because it's mostly just what the people want. If you do on parry again, we can play it for you again this time. I mean, I gotta wait. You can join another time still. You are allowed. I was about to point out I was having a brief lapse in my sanity, questioning why the octo shot was firing so weird. You know, it's just, you guys ever had like a little Timmy on your team that like doesn't seem to know how to play the game? So that's your little Timmy, might be Vicvillon. Just checking something, but it didn't really, it did nay matter in the end. Sanity, it doesn't know we, oh no. Drives me crazy, the freaking, the whatchamacallit, the YouTube app, when I like go on there. For those that haven't updated the app, or maybe don't have like a new version of it, or maybe just don't use YouTube on mobile, they like keep changing the way that it looks, and they keep like, it definitely feels like they're just slowly trying to make sure the screen is as filled as possible with clicking away from the video to watch more video. It's so crazy, like they don't even have like you open it up and it's just like, when you're watching a video, the creator is like barely there. You have more than 1,000 hours in the game, and sometimes I'm the Timmy. Yup, we're all the Timmy sometimes. That's why you gotta have a little bit of like compassion for your teammates, because everyone has one. And if you're playing with 3 other people, sometimes a different teammate in the room might be having one every time. And sometimes you are doing it too. See, sometimes your stupid Julie teammate goes running directly into the octo brush at the beginning of the game. Why'd they do that? Yeah! And I helped. Go curling ball. Hello. Did they die if I do this? I'm blowing up in a second. I tried. How many rounds per room, by the way? 3 games in every group. That gives us the chance to play everyone's weapon 1 time. When I'm streaming Splatfest on the weekend, you'll be able to play whatever you want. Unless we want to do meme teams. Then, you know, then you'll be following the whimsies of other people. Fine. You get to live this time. Oh, brush! Nice E sound. Speaking of which, we're so estrogen. Don't worry, I have the chat set to all, so I hopefully won't miss your message of joy and whimsy. Pride is all year long, Pearl. So never feel worried about writing those messages in the chat. Yup, isn't it awesome, Yoshi? That's definitely a creature. They did that. I only looked at a picture. I didn't like see it in motion. I'll wait until then. They might just end up showing it on like Blue Sky Twitter or whatever in the future anyway. It still deletes it sometimes regardless. Not even just hides, it just flat out deletes. Lame. Lame. Fine. Whatever. Go be Serpentine over there. Eh. You can still win Turf War even if you're doing that. It's awesome in all the worst ways. Yup. It's terrible that YouTube blocks the word yup. Too bad Splatoon is like not a community that's gonna like be like, oh, they're blocking that word. Suddenly I like no. So sometimes it just decides to be nice. Good. As it should. Was that the last one? It was not. Got my wellspring. I don't know, I guess if I type it, it won't get blocked because I'm probably like the streamer. How many rooms do you have to wait after joining one? So you can play in 2 groups tonight. You can play in 2 whole groups. If we end up getting through the majority of people that want to play, I'll allow for rejoins, but right now I'm not, just because there are plenty of people that want to play that haven't gotten to play yet tonight. 25 of what? I think I might have missed what your 25 of things is all about. Psst, Vicky, check DMs, okay? Nice. I'll show chat the creature after this game is done. Uh-oh. I had the wrong list. It was Brella time. Hey, what was the 3rd weapon? Do you guys remember? Ooh, what was it now? Or is this the 3rd weapon then? Oh yeah, because it was shot and then it was Julie's and then it was Brella. Lol. Oh well. Oopsie. Yeah, you've played once. You can try and come back after this sourdough. You are allowed. Yeah, it's not the first or last time that YouTube has decided to randomly decide to lessen the voices of some people. Doesn't mean that we have to, though. Everyone is welcome here. Dude, like half the people that I play with in VC are like on a normal basis are trans. Like YouTube is not gonna be winning that war in this chat. Have you ever felt? I mean, yeah, the weather was crazy like this last week. You kind of want to start streaming, but both platforms kind of suck. I don't know which one sucks less. Just pick one. Like the thing is. Like, Twitch is really bad about discoverability, but your audience has a better chance, I'd argue, of sticking around if you build one on Twitch. YouTube has better discoverability, but the people are a little more fickle because YouTube is a videos website and wants you to jump around and watch as many videos as you can so they can ads. They just haven't really built a good system for like streamers to be streamers, unfortunately. Dude, they all hated me. They all hated me, dude. Hi, Falco. How you doing today? Welcome on in. So they both have their pros and their cons. You could always stream on both if you wanna. Yeah, and YouTube doesn't have freaking animated emotes, dude. Give me my ping. Goodbye. Whenever you try to make the stream not delayed, they cut me. No slack. Hand me buffers. I did, is the stream any better tonight? Like, lag-wise, though? Because I did add a little extra delay on the YouTube side to try and make it, like, have a little time to stack. I don't know if it's been any better. What is the next weapon? This group is over. I think. I'll find out the fun way. Yes, this group was over. It's still stuck 10 seconds behind, but it takes longer before it kicks me 10 seconds behind. Okay. Okay, that's at least a little better then. Also, hi, Nico. What's up? Don't worry, I see your hey auto bombs. I offer you not only an auto bomb, but also an awesome creature. Mitspelt's technician Smoker has gone one step closer to being fully creatureified realized. Bye-bye. You see, this is the power of the artiste, is that you can just make stuff. You can say, hey, you know what? I kind of like this guy. I'm gonna make my own one right now. And then you can do that. And then Splatoon can jump in and say, you know, we want to make one too. It's so good that like they're just like that all this is like happening. A new era of Splatoon just means more cool OCs, which means life is great. Get blocked by a friend. Ooh, get owned, chat. You'll never guess what that other number was. Ooh. Hi, Jason. What's up? Ooh, you want to play Zone so bad. You just hear me like running away really fast. No zones for you. Yeah, the password was 0001. I put it in the chat instead of saying it out loud. Okay, I see a Dreadringer, I see a Custom Explosion, I see a Splatana Stampers. So we'll do Dread, see Explo, and Green Stamper because I forget what they called it, if it's like Stamper Nouveau or whatever. Are we allowed to do 2 groups? Yes, you're allowed to do 2 groups. Why is the password screen like that? Splatoon 3 just for some reason has a worse password screen. Just cause it can. It is Nouveau, okay. Green Stamper, my favorite weapon. Like, literally, Splatoon 1 and Splatoon 2 don't do that. But Splatoon 3 does. Like, I hate usually talking about, like, you know, comparative stuff between the games, but that's, like, objectively just dumb. That's just a really weird UI choice. Yes, the Christmas tree! It's so good just because it's Christmas tree. Ink vendors, hello, how do I join? Hi! So the pin is still there, thank God. I realize you might not be able to see because of the ads. There, I was good. I typed them because of the ads. But in case you can hear, our pool is meme. If you know how to use pools, then you have a shot at getting in at any time. We're playing 3 games per group, and then we hop in with a new set of people. Dang. Splatoon 3 stalls of Splatfest PBs. Maybe after Grand Fest 2 / Delusional. Come on, the hackers can use it. Why not everybody else? No, sorry. Oh, don't worry about it, Inventor. When we're done with this group, I'll show you the exact steps to being able to use the pools. Stop, stupid. What was the plan? There we go. Move up there. Move. La! Oh, there was another guy. Okay, bye. Using the kid's pool toy like a kid. No, but I needed to get guys during. Yeah. I needed to get guys during that. I needed that beautiful reef sliders. I want them to think that they can rush me and then I just reef slide somehow. My turn. I mean, I said my turn. And that's Splatoon, baby. But yes, I'm happy to show you in just a little bit, Inkbender. Just because I can't really show in the in-between of each game of Turf War, but I can when I'm like freed from my shackles. And I help. I blow up now, by the way. Okay, I leave. Vic, you got 9 hours of sleep last night. Great. I got like 5. Hopefully. I think I got like 5. Actually, no, I probably got like 5.5. Trying to thinking. You guys go to you guys got sleep / joking? Sorry, stream's over. I'm sleeping. I had to check to make sure we didn't do any bumps while I was sleeping. You had a yummy orange. Can you share the joy and the whimsy of eating the orange like over the airwaves, please? Wait. My inkling is orange right now. Wait. Wait, no! Anyway, we're C-Explo now. My beloved. Still haven't actually finished my 4 stars on this. Remember, we're working on that. But yeah, technically speaking, Inkventer, the way you would join into a pool is when you're on like this screen where you usually choose like, you know, what you're doing right now. Instead, what you do is you press the R button once to see your matches and then one more time to be here so you can see what your friends are doing. Above the refresh button, you'll see a button that says join pool or leave pool if you're already in it. If you press the plus button, you can type in anything you want, numbers and letters wise. That will then tune your Splatoon to other people that also have the same code. Like, you could set your code to be Inkventer, and then a friend of yours who doesn't have you added could make their code Inkventer, and if they make a room after that, you could refresh and you could see that room. It works for PBs, it works for turf war rooms, it works for salmon run and private jobs, it works for table turf, it works for open. It's great for playing with people without having to add them, which is great as a content creator, because having to add everybody every time I play Splatoon took like an hour of like every Splatoon stream. It's weird how confusing and hidden they made it. They're making it a little more clear in Raiders, as they have like a separate screen now for passcodes, thank God. Pools were added about a few months into this game, so I guess they kind of had to like improvise to make it work with the menus. I'm glad it's there. It could be better, and I hope that in Splatoon 4 they make it more obvious, because if you weren't around when they added the system, there's no way you'd really notice it, I feel like, unless you like just really intuitively look in the random corner. But it was a great thing that like made it a lot easier for people who like played Splatoon beyond those first couple of months to like actually play with more people and more reliably. If they had it from the start, it would have been really great. I really wish they did, but they'll have it in 4, smile. And they'll have it in Raiders, smile. I don't remember if did they say the keyword during the direct? I don't even remember. Or did they just show it on the screen and we all just pogged and pointed at it? Bye. Get scared. No, they want me to get too close and then blow up. And then you'll blow up. No! Couldn't change in time. It's okay. Be super locked in while playing Explo so I don't throw. I did it to live! It worked out in my favor, but I did it mostly to live! Admittedly, you'll find a lot of people that are de-rusting right now also Master Pikachu for Splatfest. Well, like, it can work in both directions. It can make more, like players that are rusty come back, too. Ba-ba! There's no limit on the amount of players, yes. You can have an unlimited number of people in a pool. However, if there are too many notifications in a pool, the game has some, like, internal cutoff to how many of those notifications you get. Because we tested it. Also, yay bumps. We tested it when Raiders first dropped. We had this big Raiders, not Raiders, oh my god, when Pools first dropped. Anyway, we're playing Splatoon for Nouveau now, where we tried to like see if there was like a max or anything like that, and we don't know the amount, but we know that there is some like secret cap. No way! They released Raiders early! Da 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 da! What's your favorite Splatoon song of all time? I like OG Splatoon 1 Splatak. That's a classic, and my goosebumps were bumping when they played that during the original Splatoon 3 trailer. Oh yeah, with Raiders, of course, there's gonna be more people like playing and yapping about Splatoon right now, which is good. I love the salty tongue banner. So good. You can play Splat Tech on your electric guitar. So cool! Uh-oh. Where'd you get those banners? Oh, so, if you're not EU and you open the news, you can get cool Splatoon Raiders banners. If you're EU, it seems the news hasn't popped up yet. But it is in the news for most regions. I wanted it. If you're not EU or NZAU, sad. It's okay, Mitspelt. It's also okay just to watch. Vic, guess what? What's up? It's the last group now. I got time. It's the last game in this group yet. Hey. That worked out pretty well. Nintendo is hating Britain, I see. No, it's simply Nintendo UK/EU/NZ/AU just for goring, I guess. If you have a Switch 1, you can just open the news with an alternative account built in another region and download it anyway. So, do that. If you have a Switch 2, it seems like you can't do that, and that kind of sucks. But if someone finds a way around that, I'm sure as rain that people will share, so. Ah, why are we screaming? What happened? Oh, I don't know if it was worth it. In NZAU, the direct is up on the news tab, and the NSO app has the Splatoon Raiders background, but no ban. Ah! Me when I read the chat and I go right into the triple splashdown. Have you seen the seasoned smokers yet? I don't believe so. I know, like, I think, like, Nintendo has, like, ads on, like, TikTok or YouTube or something showing other seasoned salmonids that have not been shown yet on YouTube, Twitter. I haven't looked at them myself very much, but I know they're out there. I just want to paint. All I want to do, I appreciate the paint. It might have made a difference. Because if so, you won't be able to get them on their main account unless you change your account region, which I don't think you can do with an active NSO sub going. I don't believe so. I did get some paint. However, we did not have the middle of the map. It's been weeks. I believe the banners for Raiders, like, just got added to the Switch a couple of days ago via the news. Right? I believe. Was that your first crab this match? Yes, I'm not very good at Stamper. I was hungry for blood. Anyway, GG's. Poor Jason trying to carry by getting about as much pain as the rest of us combined. Innocent whistling. Another one. See? Another. Meh. Meh. What team should you pick? Team Speed or Team Power? Because I haven't decided yet. Flip a coin. Heads pick Speed, tails pick Power, go. Hi, Lemon. What's up? I serve. Alright. I see a Tri-Nouveau. I see a Bladder. I see Octo Shot. And this time I'll remember to actually play the Octo Shot and not just tap fire like I'm playing Nozzle Nose for some stupid reason. But GG's, Nico. I'm lazy. Do they get new outfits for this fest? I don't believe so. I heard that apparently the team that wins the Splatfest will, like, take over the NSO, like, screen, which I think is really funny. So, like, instead of it being Raiders themed, it'll be, like, themed to the team that won. Last time we did this, someone else hooked us on Tri-Slosher, so now we can share the joys again. It's a good weapon. Dench tag spotted. Let's go. The demo was really fun. I haven't finished it yet. I'm not willing to buy because I'm not good at it. But I'll see how I feel by the end of the demo. You gotta push a lot of buttons. I'm certified not good at games where you have to push a bunch of buttons like that. Your mom dragged you away for like 40 minutes. Well, welcome back. Mitzvah says, Vic, pick a random number. I need a goal to reach for this art fight because I felt kind of unmotivated, to be honest. Choose number 4. Splatter says, oh my god, DHA is just another fatty acid from fish oil. They know what they're doing. Every time. Oh, on Perry, are you I serve? Have a good night, Elsa Leonard. I'm gonna do it again. I don't know, guys. If I do it a third time, you think I'll make it across the top? Fine. This slasher still kills chargers the old-fashioned way. Let me join so I can torture everybody with splatter scope. Hell yeah! Oh, this is an autobomb. Where that? We are the Tri-Slasherlings. Please feed us. Bebis. Yeah. SMH, Nintendo ran out of ideas. They're just doing courage versus power versus wisdom again. But they forgot the green team. Guys, I'm gonna be so for real for you. In the Autobomb video, I actually didn't have I didn't have any red Post-its, so I had to use yellow ones. I really thought I had red ones like somewhere in my house, and I tore it all up looking for them. None. Diddly squat. Do, yep. Yup! Just like that. There we go. Right through the schmiddle. I wanna live! I'll support my teammates so they survive, but might be close. Unfortunately, our base is quite blue, so that might give it to them. I think they have this though. I was a lot less close actually, numbers-wise. The big shot dunks on you. The big shot not only like bounces around like evil-like, but I think you can like. I think if you get them, the shot put like. Does a wave in your favor? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark? We got aura at the end, but at what cost? Just not enough time to finish her out. Anyway, go, my blaster. Do, 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 do. Da. Boo, 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 boo. It does 2 waves in your favor. Eh. When is Splatfest? Guys, please, I need answers. I can't miss out on the Splatfest. Oh, Splatfest is this coming weekend. It starts on Friday the 10th at... Friday the 10th, yeah. Friday the 10th at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. You're looking on the Twitter right now, that's why you're live reacting out. Yeah, they shared a bunch of stuff on there. You know what they say, Master Pikachu. Never take into heart too much the mean things that your brain says after like 9 p.m. Mayhaps it's sleepy night time for you. I hope that tomorrow is a better day. Thank you though for being here. And thank you for fighting with us earlier. La la. Damn it. La la. La la. AoE means nothing to AO me! I can also do this. Oh, me when I don't go for the direct and I immediately miss. Aw. Getting tired, say I'll leave now. Good night, everyone. See you later. Also, Andy, thank you for hanging out. I will never play Blaster that good again in my life. That was my one. My inner sloshing machine waking up for a moment. Feel free to take that one, Blue. Ah, 9 p.m. rule is so real. Yup. Self-care. Anyway, there's actually AoE, so. I was gonna like throw a bomb, and remember we're quad point sensor. I don't know what the plan was there. These poor guys are in a not very fun corner for them. Vic eats her fruits and veggies. Yay! That was like the one direct I was actually super confident I was gonna get. Oh yeah, true. You could also use it when just obliterating a blaster. This is true. It works both ways. Too greedy because this is how you end up throwing the last 15 seconds of your work. Just kidding! Whee! Oh. Sorry guys, I used all my good at the game energy up in the first like minute of the game. Feel bad for your opponents that game? Well, they won, so you don't have to feel that bad. Anyway, go my actor shot. Look, I'm gonna play the weapon this time. Your elbow hurts. Oh, were you like quick turning with the bladder? You know what they say, pride cometh before the fall. That many kills for nothing. No, I got to aura farm live on stream, so it was worth it. I don't have to win the farm. And this is go. My weapon. Hi, your weapon. You don't have Octo Shot on this account. It's okay. You're playing literally the weapon that does the same thing. You don't play motion in the position I'm crocheting and it hurts my elbows. Have you ever thought about like... What about if you like get like a nice like recliner or at least like a different chair? What do you usually like, how do you sit when you're like working on your stuff? Me walking directly into their like line of sight. Yummy. Ooh, enjoy your Terraria. I hope you go further than me, aka every time I play Terraria, I just like fight the eyeball boss and then I close the game again. Jump over the block. Sad. Ah! It's new. Go my bomb. Yay! Oh, I didn't get the charger though. Cool bomb throw. You guys like that? That was a really good bomb throw by yours truly. The way you play right now is where you crochet and your right elbow has no room. Ooh. You see, you definitely want to work on getting that fixed because while it's not a problem right now, you know how like some people get like carpal tunnel and they like they feel it in like a certain part of their hand? There is the almost like the opposite of carpal tunnel, which is called cubital tunnel, which is like an injury more around like the tennis elbow area. It's common in people who like play like it can be common in video game people, can be common with people who like are at like keyboards and stuff all day long if they're like resting their tennis elbow weird. So make sure that you're kind to not only your arms, I mean, to your hands, but also to like your arms in general too, because that can also lead to all kinds of problems. You were expecting Vic to say, you know how people just get carpal tunnel and die? Like, I don't have carpal tunnel issues, but on occasion I do, like, get a little bit of, like, cubital entrapment, so I'm caring and good to my snarms. Vic trying to mask the fact she's top 10 in Takaroka division. Ah, yes. Hey, let me tell you. Let me open up my app right now. Let's see. So I haven't like actually put any effort into X rank like at all ever in this game. Let's see. What's my highest power in X rank across every season in Splat Zones? Let me see. Is it even gonna let me? Okay, it does let me look at X rank. I was like, will it even let me load it? Because I'm not in X right now. Oh, so that was 3 games. So we're donezo here. But yeah, yay! I like when I can paint the floor. Do 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 do. I don't even remember where to go for this. History? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I got 2370 in like 2024. Woohoo! That's decent. I was expecting it to be like 22. That was higher than I thought it was gonna be. That might have been the time that I like went to just top like 1K for like the badge. Funnily, the S2 Joy-Cons are slightly too large for my hands and make your hands hurt if you play for hours. But the S1 Joy-Cons are smaller and you don't get that pain. Fortunately, you can use S1 Joys on S2. Yep. And they're also cheaper, and I imagine that over time they'll probably get cheaper. Like when people try to like just sell like used Joy-Cons and whatnot, assuming you don't find Joy-Cons that like, you know, already have Joy-Con drift. But. Oh my god, guys, look, we talk about like carpal and cubital tunnel, and there's a squeezer right here. Alright, we're squeezer, we're bamboo, we're clash. Very different set of weapons. Who needs wrist when you have squeezer? True! I got my top 100 Squiffer, and that was enough for me. I think I have a higher, like, turf power than, like, X in this game. Like, not now. Now it's definitely, like, gone back down. But, like... What the heck does this have again? Zuka? Yeah. We had passion projects and I chose Splatoon, so I grinded the top from 5,000 to top 500 for the sake of presentation, and then lost it immediately after. Good try, soldier. Auto bomb, I want to see auto bomb. I mean, if I play that thing, I'm not gonna play the screen on it, but I could do it for the auto bomb. Specials are unneeded in this video game. Who needs her? Where is this freaking weapon? I always forget they gave this auto bomb. Let me not run special charge, because I'm literally not gonna use a special. Can I get double auto bomb? She's using a screen. I'm not gonna use a screen! What's it like being skilled at this game? I consider myself good enough at the game, and that makes me happy. I'm also still not using screen, but you switched since Vic switched. Okay. Drop the screen in the drink where it belongs. But yeah, remember, everyone's experience with the game is different. You don't have to get to X rank to be able to still play the video game. There are people that will never get to a high level rank, but they might be like some of the best guys in Salmon Run you ever meet in your life. And vice versa. There are plenty of people who play the game and like never touch Salmon Run, but they'll learn for Splatoon Raiders. Remember that most people that play Splatoon, like, you'll never meet them, and most people who play Splatoon will never even like get out of like B rank. So if you're getting like S+, you're already in like a small subset of the people that have ever touched this game, and that's something to be plenty proud of. What is that thing on your screen? Oh no, we're here for auto bombs. I would not use the screen. This thing goes over there. It was picked for funny bomb. And because we were talking about carpal tunnel. That. BRB, I'ma go and stretch my elbow. Yes, be good to yourself. A good stretch every like little while really catches up. Mind me, it only took me a weekend to reach S+, and that's great! Did I get ran over? Did I not even get slapped? gonna get polluted. No! Do you think the enemy team is wondering what the hell is going on? Because there's like literally 0 screens. I'm like, oh. Wait, no, come back. I just want to just get one. Wait, please. Yeah. I'm gonna go like steal their base now. Do you think there's no? Ah. No! No! If Icy was here, she would have been very happy to see that beautiful evil dart kill. Ah, if we had like 10 more seconds, we actually would have won that. You don't know why they made it green, but they did. I think that it came out like around Christmas, right? Kind of like the Splatoon stamper. There's no more water in this cup. We got Hatsune Miku %. Anyway, play Bamboozler now. Oh, that's... I didn't know that. If you throw the screen in the water, they don't even count it on your, like, thing at the end, even if you chucked them. Huh. Hi, Alice. How you doing today? No, Stardust! It's okay. Next one. We're gonna do Bamboozler now and then Clash later. Isn't that a thing with all the specials you throw in the water? I have never paid attention. Woo! Midspill says, I hit S rank at the very tail end of the season thinking I'd just fail. But when I got there, I was like disappointed that I didn't believe I could do it earlier. Hashtag burning myself out on a game I love. But, you know, maybe after like Raiders comes out, it'll make you like want to play the other game again at some point. But I think that Raiders is going to be like, for the people that can like afford to switch to and afford to get Raiders, I think it's going to be good for people to be able to walk away from this game for a little while and be able to enjoy Splatoon from like a different context. I think it'll be very healthy for a lot of people that have put like thousands of hours into this game and really do need something refreshing and new, like for the mental. You think not paying attention? Pork pounding kitchen. Hey, listen, Yoshi. Earlier, I got like a cool like 6 kill streak without dying with Blaster, and they were all directs. And chat can tell you that this happened because it did, and it was awesome, and it's not a joke. It was so epic sauce, cool, awesome. I clipped it on my YouTube so I can re-find it in like 2 years from now when I go through all my clips. Oh, let me not walk in the water doing that. But hi, DJ. Also, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Of course it was Blaster, but it was without any AoE. It was directs. It was all directs, baby. That was all sloshing machine instincts, baby. Ah! Look at that. They say your Vicvillon can't aim. She can do that sometimes. Yeah. It hurts less now, yeah, exactly. Just a little bit of stretching Penguin every day can go a long way. Take care of your body. You only have one of it. Every flyfish and every stinger and every steel eel will always be targeting you all the time in Raiders, and that's gonna be so scary. And then you're gonna have the super mega long steel eel. What were you up to tonight, Oslo DJ? Raiders looks so fun, but you can't get the Switch too. Well, don't worry. A good game is usually good forever. I am confident that if Splatoon Raiders starts good, which I can't really see it not at this point, it looks really good, that when you get it in like a year or two from now, it will still be good. It's full of yummy customization, 100 weapons. I could have been braver about it. You notice that she didn't talk about the Super Scrapper ones? I pretend I do not see it. I pretend I do not see it. Bang, 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 bang. Go my paint. Bang, 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 boom, bang. Bang, a bab, a boop, a bab. I think we end up with less paint on the ground at the end anyway. But seasoned flyfish. Ah! Ah! You haven't seen anything about Raiders, still going in blind. Da, 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 da. Yoshi, I can tell you, it's gonna be a good time. Keep avoiding. Boing. You still gotta pre-order Raiders and just lazy as all get out. I mean, looking at the calendar, girly. Hurry it up. Hooray. Anyway, go Clash. Why do you dislike Scrappers so much? I just don't pay attention when I play the video game, and Scrapper is very good at taking advantage of that, so I've just kind of turned it into a joke where I just get mad at them. Remember that Moana live-action remake that came out a while ago? It bombed? Good. Oh, remember like we were talking about on stream, I think, about the Minions movie and how the newest Minion movie like didn't perform as well compared to like all the other ones. Toy Story 5 also like just came out. I would imagine that people are probably split between those and that they'll both be fine in the end. Not talking about Moana. Moana can like, the new Moana can like blow up. I want to watch old Moana. That's a good movie. What's your onion on Pirate Gaster? Awesome. I don't know what spawned that, but keep it going. Yarg. You didn't know the Moana live action movie didn't get canceled. No, that did go through. I will not be seeing that. If you're here in the chat and you're interested in watching it, or you watched it and you liked it, by the way, it's okay to have a different opinion than me, by the way. I don't care for it at all, but you're allowed to care about it. I hope that's very obvious. Flag, that's better. I think the original one was good, and they could have put their time and effort and money towards new stuff. But I am not the Disney executive, so I do not get to make those decisions. Ah! Has anyone heard of Illumination's new film? Give me a title? I know they've been working on a couple of things recently. I sent you jelly. Oh! It's a good watch. Okay. There's a suction bomb there, by the way. Oh, is there? Please, walk up to me. I messed it up. Ah, like 1 HP. It's called Not Alone. I have not seen it. Is there? Which studio is making the little movie with like the little black cat? Did that come out yet? There's like a thing with like a black cat, like a little stray. Looks really cute. That one's still real. It's Pixar. It's Pixar. Why the hell are there so many movies? This year has been so full of movies. It hasn't helped. There's been like a lot of like really big bangers in the last like year. The Macaroons, the Obsession one that people like. I know nothing about that one. But I know people really like that one. I wanted to get there. And as you see, guys, our zero kill, I mean not zero kill, our zero skill blaster won. Who would ever lose with the Clash Blaster? I saw someone earlier be like, this is zero skill. Toy Story 5 was a great movie, by the way. I liked it a lot. I heard it was good. There's been a lot of good movies coming out recently. Picketman says, my second time ever using Clash Blaster in PvP went just as well as I'd expect. GG's handshake. You know, we almost had it for a little bit. Until we didn't. Couldn't get a quad with my Clash Blaster. But yeah, nothing wrong with like not liking movies. I like movies, but I only like watching movies one time. Like, I don't really care to watch movies like after I've seen them. Some people have like a favorite movie and they'll watch it like 9 billion times and like no other movies. And some people are like, they would much rather engage with media in other ways that aren't movie. That's why different things exist. Plays, movies, musical, audiobook, YouTube, podcasts, whatever floats your boat. People yapping at you in the middle of a live stream. Sitting down and like dedicating 2 hours to watching a thing is like not a thing that everyone wants to do. And that's real. But other people, that's exactly what they want to do. Jay says, watch a 2-hour movie? Ew. Watch a 7-hour fest stream? I'm sad. Yeah, the last 2 movies I watched is I saw the Mario movie and then I saw Project Hail Mary. I kind of want to watch the Macaroons. I kind of want to watch the new Minion movie. I heard it was really fun. I don't want to watch Toy Story 5. I'm probably just going to watch all of them when they like come to streaming because I don't have too much time to be running off to watch movies. Project Hail Mary I had to go watch because I read the book and the book was really good and the movie was going to be good and the movie was really good. Dude, Twitter Blue Sky full to the brim with like comics of the characters from the book, which I will not spoil. I will not spoil anything about that movie. I refuse, I refuse, I refuse. But there's so many good comics. It makes me smile. I bought a silly little keychain of like the 2 main characters, like kind of like looking at a window, but it's like transparent. So like whatever's behind them, like behind when you're holding the keychain, like they're in front of it, like in the window, and it makes me go like hee 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 hee. Joining the niche audience so I don't get the delays. Alright, I see, and Zap the Beloved. I see Silver Spray, and I see a mini Splatterling. Movie puking emoji, watching a 13-hour Netflix series saying just one more episode. Oh, welcome on over to the other side, Malix. But yeah, live your best life. Enjoy your favorite things. Life is too short to be telling people that they're like, I don't know, stupid for not watching a movie. Because you know what you could be doing instead of telling people that they're stupid? You could be watching a movie. Lay! Stinger says, technically, Stingray not being added to Splatoon 3 was a mistake, because now the Stingers look like hackers, therefore encouraging hacking. Ah, yes, I'm going to now hack into my Switch 2, like that, and I will have Stingray in the next game. Just do wait. Are you doing something wrong? You type in meme and you just don't join. Are you looking at the notification screen after, Burl, to be able to see the room? You convinced yourself to use the Claws 96 to broaden your range, and honestly, it's been a good challenge. Woohoo! I think it's really fun. Oh, I should have trusted them to miss. Darn. Okay, I die now though. But at least I was here. Mitspult says, I say, oh, I don't watch movies. Like, I don't spend much of my time in the afternoon watching video essays where the person stays 100% in character while describing a haunted webpage. Like, okay, Mitspelt. You're watching movies but in a different font. It's like people who read fan fiction all day. They're reading books, but in a different font. Come on, let's get this guy! Me when I miss all my shots. Yeah, there's been a lot of people that haven't gotten to play it tonight, GameSpy, so I didn't reopen the floor. It's no fair if I let people play 3 times before some people are even allowed to consider the idea of playing once. Anyway, make it green. Oh no, they are no. Meh. Meh. Like, I love being a streamer, but often or not, if I'm watching a stream, I don't really say too much. And when I do, I'm usually not like, if I'm engaged, I tend to only be engaged for like a small amount of time, and then I use it as background noise. I try my darndest to keep up with people, but usually without too much yappery. But sometimes when I feel like yapping, you know, because I'm really annoyingly loud in the chat. I think Mitspelt, it's better if you also get your rest and work on it well rested. There's no shame in needing more time to do stuff. Because remember that Arc Fight is completely voluntary. And the fact that you make stuff is something that you choose to do. Oh, you guys are so brave to keep jumping to me. I respect your decisions and your choices while I just paint the ground blissfully. Yarhar! Yay, my last second aura, yes! Jesus, sometimes I DM Vic something and she's radio silent. And the other times I DM, I close the app for 5 seconds and I've already gotten 7 messages back. Y'all! Did you catch me in the 5 minutes that I have my phone open at job? Did you catch me when I look at my phone after I like roll out of bed? Is your notification higher than the other ones? That's my #1 super jump spot! Uh-oh. Oh, we're silver arrow spray. This is why what I do, guys, by the way, is so I don't forget the weapons. Vic didn't see the 2 Deltarune funnies I sent her. Blue, those DMs are there and unclicked on right now. Probably. She only DMs back to the Delta. Let me see. Yup! Blue, your DM is there, buried under about 6 other ones right now. Vic has notifications on for me specifically. Surprise! Can you even do that? Can you like set notifications for specific people on Discord? I don't even know. Having a peak moment right now. Hunched over my sewing machine, working on cosplay with back pain while watching Vic play. Is there any way you can get a chair? You know, guys, some of your favorite people have suffered in a similar manner. Vasco back in the day used to stream, like, and play Splatoon, and he had a chair, but the chair was for his computer. He would sit on the floor. Thankfully, he is not a floor gamer anymore, but there was a time where the chair was not for him. I remember that. Yup, floor gang, baby. It's okay, it happens to the best of us, Malix. Vasco streamed Splatoon. That's horrible. I hope he feels better soon. I gotta drag him by, like, the coattails back for Raiders. Thank you, Skid, also for this sub. Hope you're doing well. How do you even play on the floor? How low is your monitor? I mean, I guess if you're Vasco's tall, so I guess if you're sitting and like your computer is on like an ottoman or like a chair of sorts, you'd probably be like level with the screen. Vasco wasn't always done Pokemon playthroughs. I have terrible news for you. If you look at his live stream backlog, it used to be Splatoon 2 for the Nintendo Switch family of systems? Anyway, wait, I need my Aerospray Aura, please! Please! Yay! How tall is Vasco? I don't remember. Taller. They had the foresight to move out of the way. Can't believe this. My desk is like monitor maxed out, where like I like can't have my monitors any further apart, or like they'd probably like tip off my desk, which means that my my camera is always slightly blocking one of my monitors, which obviously I would prefer if my camera is blocking not the video game. No. Anyway, now we play Mini Splatoon. Also, Becky, the bubblegum is very cute. Pearl says, oh, our stars. We haven't heard someone throw out commands addressed to Jarvis into the void in so long. Oh, did someone do that? I might have missed it. Or if I said it out loud, it might have entered my brain and then like immediately disappeared from my brain in like 3 seconds after the fact. You may show chat if you wish. Okay. Becky's trying to turn like a bunch of the specials into cute little foods. Yum yum yum. Yum 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Least threatening big bubbler. Yum, yum, yum. Becky says it's a big bubbler gum. Yum, yum, yum. You play on the TV when it's not joining a streamed game. I do miss playing on the TV sometimes. Like, back in the day, when I used to play on a TV, anytime that I'd, like, go to a LAN or, like, go anywhere I'd use, like, a monitor, I would always be, like, very far away from the screen because I'm used to playing far away. It's a very interesting spelling of creme brulee there. Anyone excited for Ninjala 2? I probably won't buy it, but I will watch other people play it because it looks really good. It's really interesting to see them go for like a totally different like style of gameplay, like completely. I missed all my shots! Dang. Poking my head in there. Hi, son. I'm calling you son, but I'm not sure if you want me to stop at like specifically that point in the name. But hi. Your aim has been horrible tonight for some reason. Hey, don't listen. I like don't actually like clarify it all. I just say listen and then do nothing more. Sometimes it's just one of those. I had a game earlier. We got like an awesome like 6 kill streak, and then the game after that, I think I went like 1 in 7. Will Vic buy 2x2? I won't, but my sister will, so it will be in our house. Or my sister will like watch somebody else play it. My sister often, instead of like buying a game, will just watch like 5 different people play it, which is very real. Because remember, that experience is just as real as like buying and playing the game yourself, by the way. Like, my sister hasn't, I don't think my sister has actually like played Deltarune chapters 3 through 5, but we watched our friends play through them already, and also she's watched like probably like 10 different streamers play them. Izzy's a victim of Danganronpa. How unfortunate. Izzy's been in a Danganronpa since she was like a teenager. Izzy's 27. She was there when Danganronpa first blew up. Izzy's a vet. She was there when people wanted you to use the forums to be able to like consume it at all. And if you don't know, you don't want to know. You used to always tell people to watch streams on your Wii U gamepad, your Wii U gamepad to get the same experience of playing same game. Oh, yeah. Izzy's too kind to get hit by the old curse. This is not good. She's only got a few more years until she's 30 as well. Do you know about Penumbra Phantasm? That name feels familiar, but I don't know what it is for. Anyway, bye, our friends. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Another one. Oh, I was so scared it was gonna be that I was gonna open up. It was gonna be Sturgeon. Is it Sturgeon in any other modes? Ah. Feels familiar, huh? Vaguely. Oh, I don't want to do that. Buh. No, I don't. The words are not coming to me at the midnight. I'm a fool. Boo, 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 boo. No. soup brain. I'll look it up in a second. Oh. Oh, it's just one of Toby's funnies. Yeah, I see. It's a Homestuck thing. I'm a little I forgot. You have a Splatoon ban. Don't worry about it. The video game continues to live. Mitspelt says, I played Deltarune Chapter 2 when I was just a little chuddy to the point where I never absorbed any of the deeper story. I mean, think about it. There are plenty of people out there who, like, live their lives like that. Alright. We're playing Kraken Shot. We're playing Air Spray. And we're playing Sea Jet. Yum, 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 yum. Deltarune tomorrow! True! Honestly, tomorrow could be Deltarune tomorrow, depending on which of my friends hang out. I have one friend who's in the middle of Chapter 5, and one friend who only has played Chapter 1. So, if the right party of people hang out tomorrow, maybe we'll be playing some Chapter 2 with a friend of ours. I'm lazy. Evan says, is it bad that I joined Team Speed because I'm C rank and has a C blue color? With that said, I'm looking forward to the fest. No, Splatoon's for everybody. There are gonna be people of every skill level on every single team. And with the fact that there's gonna be hundreds of thousands of games played, like, whether you do well or not is but a drop in the bucket in the overall, like, group of people that are playing. So live your best life. Every single time a Splatfest has finished, there's never been a team that wins, like, a category by more than, like, a few percent. So you have to remember how many games are being won and lost for each team. Like plenty. It's never a true coin flip, but it's very close, averaged over hundreds of thousands of games. Live your best life. I also picked the team because of the blue. So, like, it's all about the averages. Which is why when you play with your friends, you match all your stuff together so you can try to eke that average up just a little bit more. The thing is that that votes don't matter, Zeldrake, because it's averages. Ooh. If it was just based on pure pointage for each team, that'd be very bad, and the team that's popular would always win. Yoshi says, this is the first time I'm playing Splatfest before Tricolor. I don't want 100x, please. I don't want that stress pack. Yoshi, I have really bad news for you, and it's that I'm pretty sure they doubled the X battle chances during this Splatfest. But yes, welcome to the team, Evan. We'll fight for our lives. And we'll be blue. Nothing here. Yeah, just I'm gonna ditch Splatoon and go back to Project Sakai. No! Vic tries to play past midnight. The horror is about to happen. Oh, we live! Yeah! Oh. Are we? Duh. The Raiders Fest has increased X battles, yup! Next slide streamer. You know, at least I'm not disconnecting every other game like I was in Mario Kart yesterday. I really wanted to play a little Mario Kart too. Maybe it's fun. Oh. Next slide streamer. Remember, chat, there is a safe haven once Tricolor starts. There are no X battles in Tricolor. We can hide from the horrors there together. Sunday we will play so much Tricolor, you don't even know. Ah! Ah! Is the stream running good right now, out of curiosity? Oh, no it's not. Oh. The audio is fine, which is surprising. That's really funny. It's really funny because in game, right, like I'm like hitting guys, but they're also like not blowing up very much. Go reverse bomb. It paints the floor. And my meat, it paints everything. Because he might have taken it. The frames are back. I don't know about that. Wah. Oh, our frames are back. We live. Bang and PowerPoint presentation, my man. Hello, I'm just a wobbly dude. What's up? Is it better now? Vic, that's me. It's better now. Yeah, I mean, I see green bars now. So, hopefully. Hope you're doing well, wobbly dude. Welcome on in. You missed the part of the stream where everything was the horrors. Hi! Hello! JMQ, how are you? What were you up to tonight? Were you doing a bit of a dress? Were you playing a bit of Splatoons? I guess stream didn't like the quad shot team. Was it lagging the whole time? Because the match was really bad. I'm gonna delete your message, Wafflefoot, just because you are very, very young, and I don't want you saying your age in chat. But yes, anybody's allowed to play with us here on the stream. Alright, the pool that we're in is meme, so I'm not adding people live on stream. I'm just using this pool system to play with people. But yes, anybody's allowed to join. And when I play Splatfest or any other game, you're also able to join in on those too. Go my booty bomb. Go there, booty bombs! I'm glad that you have good parental supervision. You're still allowed to speak, but I ask that you don't talk about your age on chat specifically. Just for internet safety reasons. One of the things you should do is never talk about your age. Okay, good. My hits are actually hitting. Earlier when I was hitting people, the health bar was like not going down. And if you need me to explain how pools work, please let me know. I'm more than happy to help, but so you're able to play. I can't promise that I'll be playing for too long tonight, as it already is midnight here. But if you can't play tonight, you can absolutely play another day. And we take those. We can talk about Vic's age, though. Yes, you can. Exactly. If you're an old fart, then absolutely talk about how old you are. Oh. When Raiders comes out, I'm gonna invite a friend of mine to play with me as they don't have a Switch 2, and we're both Splatoon fans. Should I do a solo playthrough as my main? Or the one with them? I'm guessing you'll probably be able to have different accounts like usual in Splatoon on different Switch accounts. And since Splatoon Raiders is a single player game, even if you don't have another Nintendo Switch Online account, you could have an alt account to have 2 different runs. When you become 30, is it like an instant year old feeling, or do you feel the same? I felt exactly the same. But then I could bemoan about being 30. Do not get all of this. This is my house. Stop that. Maybe. Plink, 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 plink. Ooh. Are booyah bombs to save the day? Bah! I love play CJet. I'm old. How do you join the game? This is the mom and not the kid. Don't worry. I won't delete any messages that aren't talking about ages. Just trying to keep kids safe on the internet. So Splatoon 3 has a very special system that they've added in called the pool system. It makes it so you can play with people without having to actually like add them in the game, right? So I'm in the middle of the game right now, so I can't exactly show you the steps, but when you open up a game of Splatoon using your L button, this is like the screen where usually you'd be able to choose whether you're playing Turf War, Ranked, etc. When you press R once, you can see your recent matches, and when you're over here, you're on your notification screen. On the top right corner, you're gonna see a button that says Join Pool with a big plus. If you press the plus button, you can then type in anything you want, letters and numbers. You could type like, hello. You could type meme, which is what we're using. You could type flower. You could type a butterfly, whatever you want. Whatever you type in there, your copy of Splatoon will then be in tune with other people that have that exact same word or phrase or jumble of numbers and letters there. That means that then on that screen afterward, when you hit refresh, you might be able to see my room. Throwback to Sunday Funday when you have to add everybody individually. Yup. When I'm done with this match, if you need it, whether or not you need it, I'll show you. I'll show you the exact steps. So even if you can't get into this game tonight, because we do have a lot of people that are trying to play and I'm probably going to go to bed soon, you could learn how to use pools so you can play with other people that are playing on YouTube and Twitch. I also have a guide on how pools works on my YouTube channel, which has helped a lot of people in the past. Blah. But if I could show you live on stream, so you don't need to go through the hassle of looking around, I really don't mind. Me when I throw my burst bomb, but it's freaking missed. People. This is my OC Vicvillon. She's 42 and divorced. Wow, you have high hopes for me getting married. Ooh. Unfortunate for Vicvillon that it seems to have not worked out. Joined. Oh, yay! But yeah, essentially now, whenever you hit the refresh button, you'll see what other people are up to that are also in the meme pool. You'll see there are people playing Turf War, there might be people playing Ranked, etc. And when you see those rooms as like joinable notifications, you can click on it and then be able to sneak on in. There are a number of people that are trying to play right now, so there's no guarantee that when you click on the button, you'll be able to actually get into the room. But that option, like that opportunity is still there, and it's much better than me having to add people on the Switch. It also means like, you know, I don't have to add and delete people constantly. It's also great for, like, example, like people who don't really want to add people on their Switch. Like little kids, for example, who maybe their parents are like, oh no, you can't add people. right? The more games that have systems like Splatoon's pool system, the more people that can play games without having to like they add accounts to their like console. Raiders is officially 15 days away. Ah. Hey, get away from here. This system also works for playing in open with people, playing in private battles, playing in salmon run, etc. So if you ever see anybody that says like they're playing a stream and they have a pool open, this is what they mean. Oh my god, they hate my existence. Meh, meh. Raiders is officially 2 showers away. No. Raiders is a couple weekends away. Yup. When the Splatfest is here, we're less than 2 weeks out. Dialga is a cruel beast. Yup. Oh, never a bad day to play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. So close. Nice run anyway. GG's. You're an adult, but you prefer to add people I know from in-person to friends list, so it's glad, so that works cool for someone like me. Yep. Like, now that I'm not in a game, right, I'm in the meme pool right now, so I can see what other people are doing. Not all these people that I have in this list here are people that I, like, have added on my Switch. Some of them are, but not all of them are. Like, if I hit the refresh button, I won't see anything new right now because nothing new has happened. But you'll see, and I'll do it a couple of times so you have a chance of seeing this notification, just so you can get, like, the visual. Just, get blacked. I think that's what I made the password. So it won't show up for me. If I go here, you're not going to be able to see my notification. But if I send it a couple of times, when you hit refresh, it probably will pop up for you. Have I played the demo yet? No. I'm hoping that, like, it'll be at a store, but I have to kind of wait till I'm not, like, rushing to get home. I could go to, like, a Walmart at, like, 6 a.m. You should replay Explorers of Sky with, like, a name we like this time. Oh. Yeah, maybe you'll enjoy it more now. Cedar also Fuzzy Pig, thank you for hanging out with us. You see that, like, new Rin song that dropped, like, a day ago? I have not. Who made that starting soon screen? Saisabi coded the screen for me. It's a fantastic product. Raiders comes out on your birthday, so hopefully you can go to GameStop that day on opening and get the game, and hopefully the amiibo as well, and probably Rhythm Heaven. Sounds like a good pile of stuff. Also, hi, Rain. Welcome on in. Do you prefer to be called Tears? You want to be called Rain? Have a good night. Also, not GameSpy. Have a good night, Ace. I think GameSpy is still on the. Oh no, you're gonna leave a little bit early and sleep. Okay. Also, have a good night, Blue. But yeah, I did this a few times just so people have a chance of like seeing where the room would show up. But yes, our code is going to be, I believe, it's going to be 4658. So yeah, hopefully, whether or not you got into this room, hopefully you at least saw my example. Fingers crossed that it worked. You're gonna totally drop Slushy on Art Fight soon. I look at the clock, I look at the calendar, I sweat violently. Yes, we'll play Shot. We'll play C-Jet, and we'll play Decav. I hope that that does make sense. What happened to your website? I killed it. I'm not gonna keep paying for that. Like, unless I'm gonna bring it back. I'm not gonna pay every month for a website I'm not using. Every month I'd get like charged for it. I'm like, oh yeah, I have this. 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 And then eventually I was like, I should not have this. Do you think Vicvillon would ever put her hair up? Why not? What if it's warm out? What even was on the website? Oh, the old shop that existed for 2 weeks. And then it existed closed for like a year after that. What if bald Vicvillon? Sometimes bald things can happen to good people. How much even was it to keep up? It wasn't that bad. I forget. College's summer camp is being held at isn't even mailing me the stuff I need to read, and you go in like 11 days. It sounds like you're not going anymore then. Also, hi, Edith. Hope you have a lovely night. This is so like nostalgia core right now, by the way. This like blue and orange on Arch and Underpass. Getting blown up by an E-liter? The problem is that we paid for it? Ooh. Can you like call and complain? That seems kind of annoying otherwise. With the Tenetech S1 kit. True! Oh, they got tapped once and immediately the hammer. So real, so real, so real. I was hoping they'd miss. Traveling games. Woo! No serpentine against the leader. You don't like camp triggerfish. Foam at the mouth. Nor. Damn it. One little splat as a treat. The whole reason you've been going is that your mom got her master's there and it really wants me to go there. It's a school experience you're not looking for. It's a community college. Well, I hope that if you also want to go, that you have that opportunity given to you. That it doesn't just randomly ignore you, because that's kind of lame. Especially if it's something you really were looking forward to. That's my paint. Oh, the Reef Spider might take it for them. Ooh. Ooh, no. No, I think the Reef did take it for them. Stop! Oh. 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 Oh no! Anyway, we're C-Jet. You'll see if you didn't see. Bleh. Ebe. I would look honestly Rockin' Gamer Dude, but I think my computer will not my computer, my stream might blow up if I look at too much stuff on Discord right now. The blue and orange color lock is worse in your opinion than the actual blue and orange. They are like slightly different. Pussy. Well, hopefully you're able to use it as a stepping stool, Mango, to go somewhere else if that's what you want. Like, the university I went to kind of was like the place around here that quite a few people wanted to go to. So while I kind of started being there with none of my friends, a few of them finished community college and then like transferred in. So I was not alone forever. Yay! You would be surprised, like the resources that even like a community college can have. Don't knock it till like you try it. Are you able to just go to the campus and like explore? And like take a look around? Also, like public universities will let you look around even if you're not like an active student there. Obviously you won't be able to use all the resources, but you're able to like peruse them. Like I could go to my university right now and just amble about. They would not care. I would imagine these days college board is probably even more obnoxious than ever. Ah, college board. No! Fine. It's probably a great school. The college is being a hater. Ah. Well, I wish you a good experience if you go. Not all college experiences are good. Some of them are poop from a butt. So I hope that you have a good one. Worth it. Our enemy! We're a bunch of long rangers. I am not jumping back in. I'm gonna get, like, slapped by roller. You visit university often to pick up your favorite coffee blend and see plays. Yeah, some universities have like great like free resources just that people can like enjoy. My university has like pianos that anybody can use, which is very cool. They also don't stop anybody from like sitting in the library and like using tables and like looking at books. And we can be decavs. Oh, well, I'm glad that you were able to see how it works, Waffle. Essentially, what I do is when I'm playing on the Turf War streams, I make a new room every time because Turf War doesn't allow you to like keep your friends. Go my decav! How'd you end up voicing Callie in Juno's videos? Because Juno's awesome. It was really funny. I believe I like always knew of them anyway, but like not like too much. I was interacted with first. I was like, oh, I know who you are. And then we just kind of just yapped on occasion. And you know, sometimes things just happen. Opportunities just happen sometimes. You know, it's cool. It's also out of state. Juno was like, you wanna do a thing? And I was like, yeah, I wanna do a thing. What's the code? This room's code was 4658. But the room is full. I'm glad that I was able to teach you how the rooms work. Unfortunately, I will be doing more rooms when the Splatfest happens. I'm gonna be on Team Speed. I don't know what team you're gonna be on, but I can tell you with confidence that regardless of which team you're on, there will be plenty of people playing this weekend that use this system to be able to play with people. However, this is gonna be my last game of the night just because it is 12:30 where I am and I am very tired. I don't know if anybody is really live on YouTube that I can throw people to, but I'll look around. But during the Splatfest, there'll be plenty of people playing the game. The Splat just says, "Hi Vic, I was wondering if you could record this script saying that you consent to me owning all of your content and your channel and your house." All right, get video making. Yeah, I don't really know much about like commuting for like not commuting. I mean, like staying at a university because I was a commuter student. I was like 20 minutes, a half hour away from where I went. I wish I was that close to my job. Also, don't worry about it, Fuzzy Pig. This is the last game of this group anyway. Then it's sleepy night time. I was like, today was a really long day at work. I was not sure if I was gonna be able to like stick it out like a whole like 4-hour stream. But then honestly, I'm still feeling pretty ready and raring to go. I'm just going to bed because I should go to bed. What's a Seawolf? I'm a Seawolf. Rah! I remember we had like, even though I like didn't actually live on campus, they still like assigned us to like specific campus blocks. That's so we could participate in all the other like freshman activities. I think they did it based on like what program we were in as opposed to like actually where we were staying, since we weren't really staying somewhere. Can't play decaf. At least I can get a guy. Go! Go! Get them! Yeah! Alright. My suction bomb that saves the day! No. It was a good explosion with the suction bomb though. Man, no. Throw the whole game away. I'm quitting forever. Looking at the calendar, I'm quitting until June 10th. Rhythm Heaven is Thursday. Otherwise, I'd be playing Splatoon on Thursday as well. You know where you're gonna find your awesome coffee and essay writing spot? That doesn't matter that much, though. I mean, like, maybe you'll figure it out. I hope you do. You complain, no, it's okay. Maybe you need to let it out. It's all good. It's all good. I hope that like eventually things do work out for you, Bindi. It's not easy. Like growing up and having to figure things out and like learn about places and go places and like education and all that. Like no matter how old you get, you're always experiencing like new and wacky situations that you're not used to. And it's okay to be like concerned about them. Like I might be older than a lot of you in the chat, but stuff still happens to me where I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing, man. I'm just here, dude. All I heard was despair. My bomb. She tried so hard. I don't know if you want your silly little Autobomb video. There's your silly little Autobomb video. But I will find some place for you to go momentarily. Becky says, so there's where Vicvillon's been all stream. Aw, man, guys. Why was there no Vicvillon today? It's because you was maxing and relaxing at the beach the whole time. Girl, no, come back. We need you here. It's 1:15 and I'm so alone and I need you now. Thankfully, it's not 1:15. That'd be no good. Let's see. Is anybody live at this time of night? Probably not. No, I'm absolutely onato. What about on the Twitches? Ooh. Oh, Eichlut and Jer are running for Salmon Run 9s for funsies. That's probably a lovely time. I'll send you over to a Salmon Runs. Vic's a little drunk and she needs you now. Boo doo 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 doo. There you go. If you want to enjoy some more Splatoon. Trying to draw crossed legs with like floating hands and feet anatomy is hard. Yup. Is the stream gonna be an ends? The stream will be an ends. But I had a good time. It's good just to play a little silly Splatoon. You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice? Marigold, what do you know that we don't? Marigold, Marigold, ma'am, Marigold, Marigold. Have a good night though, Vindy, Mango, Vixie, Waffle, Trent, Diamond Devon, Pangui, Rainbow, Pearl Blossom, Astro, Fuzzy Pig, Sourdough, On Perry. Who else was here? Tears of the Rain, Game Spy, Camui. This is a certified shrimp. Picketman, Winter, Yoshi 101, Ovowoo, Dry, Becky. I'll see you on Thursday. We'll play Rhythm Heaven, and then we lock in because it's Splatfest, and we fight for our lives, first or last. We will be there, because yes. The question is it one marigold or a bunch of marigolds? The answer might shock you. The answer is I like freeze, and you never get to hear the answer because the stream just like ends. Bye 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 bye.